we live? Are we live? Do we do live? Are we live things? Hey, we're live. Look at that. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Welcome to something that may work. Ah, shut up! Shut up, me! You're annoying. Where? There we are. There I am. Fix me. Okay. Oh shit, I completely forgot to fucking push the stream out to people. Let me do that very quickly because holy crap, that's something that I should probably do. So let's do that real quickly so people actually know that I'm doing the live thing. Crazy idea, I know, but like, hey, you know, maybe I fucking should. That's insane. Holy crap. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see. There's the link. Let's see. Trying something new and fun in Blender. Cat face. Yoink. Okay, there's the... Excuse me? I hit enter and then Twitter just ate the link. Okay. Twitter is very clearly better under the new management. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. Okay, there's the blue sky, and then last one for the server, and then I will explain what the fuck is happening. Stream pings, there we are. Huzzah. Okay, sorry, my bad. Hey, that's a nice artwork. I will give that an update, and I will make sure I'm following the person before I forget about the before I forget about the update. Okay, I'm following them. Awesome. Anyway, so moving forward is hey, frickin' Megacat, how's it going? How are your things doing and grooving and rocking? Oh no, actually, up with Serato. No, that's how. Like, I'm gonna get like nuked. Get out of here. There we are. Okay. Hi. Wait. When are you gonna add comedically large Sonic the Hedgehog dog model? Do you mean like chili dog, or do you mean something else? Because I'm spacing entirely on what you mean specifically by that. I apologize. I do apologize. Okay. Anyways, so let's explain the format of this because this is gonna be a little bit of a mess. So what the plan is I got a 3D model. The issue is that the 3D model has absolutely zero poses, right? So, we need to fix that. Peanut joke, I see. It was too highbrow for me, I apologize. Also, I have a, what do you call it? One of those, like, white monsters, I don't know what they're called. The second monster that, like you think of, right? Like, it's, here, one second, let me get a new tab for this. Let's see, monster. I want, like, white monster. There we are. Like, fucking these ones right here, right? Like, these white ones. Good enough. I don't want to drag the whole thing on, because they are, like, all set up. Anyways, but yeah. So I got one of these now. I've never tried the white one. I've tried the Ultra Rosa one, which is, like, honestly my favorite by, like, a long shot. So let's try this one and see how it tastes. This will be the exciting early moment for the stream. It tastes more or less exactly like the Ultra Rosa. Yeah, it's literally just the Ultra Rosa, but without the bite. Like, okay, I'm sure, like it is subtly different. Like, I would definitely have like a different like opinion on this, or like the two side by side. Like, this one almost has like a very faint, like, licoricey aftertone. It's like incredibly faint, but that's like the only thing that I can discern as like a different, like maybe not licoricey, but like almost has, like, it's almost like a touch creamy by comparison. So makes sense because it's the white monster. Anyways, okay, let's actually get to the meat and potatoes of the whole thing. So, as I was saying, got this model. So, all these bones work, right? So, you know, I can move this finger around, you know, I can rotate it. Whoops, I can rotate it. There we are, and I can do things like that, right? So, it's all working. The issue is that I don't have any pose assets for this. And, like, why do I want pose assets? Well, the idea is that, you know, like, if I have the model in, like, a random position like this, I can go, like, bap. Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Apply pose? Oh, yes, I know what the issue was. So I gotta go like this. I gotta clear the pose. Not motion pass. What the hell is the thing? There's definitely a way to do this, and I'm completely forgetting it. Pose, clear transform, all. There we are. So if I do that, I believe I gotta insert a keyframe now. Yeah, there we are. Insert a keyframe, and then now that's the asset. So then now if I go like this, like that, and I click back on this, it should... No? Am I absolutely tripping? Okay, no, it kind of works. Why does it have a little bump? That's weird. Sure, okay, we're gonna roll with that. We're gonna put you in a room. Why, thank you. Will it have video games, or is this a room to hurt me? Is this a room to make me suffer? Anyways, okay, ADHD freaking going off the charts here. So, the way that it's gonna work is that, so what you need to do if you want to take part is join the Discord server. So the Discord server is this thing right here. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What? OBS? Excuse me? What the fuck is happening with you? Huh? I think I found it. There we go, fixed it. Okay, cool. But yeah, you need to join the Discord server. So if you want a link, I'm pasting in chat right now. If you go to volbyte.com/links. Oh no, it's going to be https://volbyte.com/links. And we open that shit up. Yes, I wish to go to the website. You'll just be taken to this website right here, which is my current work in progress, and you just need to frickin' click on the Discord link. The styling is a little bit broken because I'm reworking it right now. I didn't realize it was that broken. That's definitely a thing, so that's cool. But yeah, so go there and then go to the stream text chat because this is where things are going to be, and that's where it's going to all be happening and bumping. So what I want to do real quickly as a sanity check is I want to create a new pose asset. Because this one should be right here. If I insert keyframes and then I frickin' go create pose asset from library. Let's get rid of you. Create pose asset. Yeah, we'll name you T-pose. Create. There we are. We will delete you because I think you might have had an issue. So we'll clear asset. There we are. And then we'll rename you to the T-pose. There we are. No, this one got renamed. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Why did all that happen? I thought that X is supposed to delete as far as I'm aware, and it's not deleting, so that's very awesome. Okay. What I'll do is I'll do this then. I will rename this one to Junk. Because, oh my gosh, it's been a hot minute since I played with the asset browser. Blender's asset browser is definitely one of the more rough edges I've experienced with Blender. Okay, T-pose. Okay. And then I don't care about junk. We want to get rid of junk. Clear asset one more time. We're going to create pose asset. We're going to name it T-pose. Create it. Okay. There's T-pose. Some fucking reason it has a number now. I don't know why. Whatever, we'll roll with it. Okay. Anyways, are we going with this? Are we grooving? Are we fucking vibing? I'm gonna assume so. Okay, so from there, what we're then going to do is I'm gonna try to just make one more. So I'm gonna create a new pose asset. So I think I go X and then I go new pose. Will not be saved. Create a fake user. What? What was that? Whatever. So I go new. And then I do something else where I just do something like this, fucking whatever. We'll just do frickin' okay, that's the elbow target. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, fuck it. We'll do, we'll just call this one fucking penguin. Penguin. There we are. And then we will... Oh, I think I'm clicking the wrong thing. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Create pose asset. No, this was not T-pose. This is a penguin. Create. Okay. And then now I should be able to click between the two. Yes, okay. So the issue is that I need to, I believe, insert keyframes for all of them. What? What, Blender? Excuse me? Excuse me? Blender? Oh, wait, is it because I don't have all the bones selected, so I gotta go back to T-pose, and then penguin, penguin, T-pose, penguin, T-pose, penguin, X. Okay, this is clearly gonna be a fucking nightmare. Holy shit. Okay, let's see, let's delete the pose asset, because holy shit, these are gonna be fucking nightmares. Okay. Anyways, so what I was going to say, to refine this one more time and try this one more time, is so the way that we're going to work is that, so in that channel that I referenced in the TechStream chat channel, in the Discord server, fucking this one right here, we are going to submit memes and we're going to do this round robin style. So basically the way it's so basically the rule is going to be is that, so when somebody submits something, they won't be able to submit again until like a disclosed amount of time. So like I'm gonna try to give everybody a chance to like submit something, and then if nobody else submits anything, then we'll reset it, right? So that's how we're gonna do. And then right up here, this little window is going to be where the meme I'm trying to recreate is, with the asset thing. So there's that. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else. So let's say fuck it, and because Ventura, you're sitting here with the finger on the button. I'm gonna do the same thing as before, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna comment a couple lines, and then after the lines, I'm gonna fucking do the first one that comes in. I'm gonna keep it off stream because it's a Discord, and anyone can send any images on the Discord. But I just sent the lines, so now it is time for whoever has their finger on the button to submit first. It is submission time. Actually, yeah. Here, you know, I'm gonna make this all fancy. I'm gonna go. Fuck you, Ventura. You know, fuck it. Submission time. Okay. I have changed it to submission time, and I see Ventura's off with a fucking banger. Off with an absolute fucking yep. I should have known y'all would have been shitters. I don't know what I was expecting, honestly, but fuck it, let's go for it. Okay, let's see. So let me just go to the Sona stuff. We're going to go to frickin', is it in Sona stuff? Where the frick did I put it? Is it in 3D assets? It is, okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna make a new folder for these images. I'm gonna just go, we're just gonna name these, refs. Just so I can save it, and then have a somewhat okay place to reference. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Okay, we'll copy this file path, whatever the fuck, and then you all get to witness the fucking thing. Oh wow, Ventura, you literally said this like Vulb meme. You had it on your phone, like ready to go. Alright, let's open this up then quickly. So we're gonna go pop that in real quickly. Vulb meme. There we are. That's what Ventura chose. So we're really stress testing this. The one issue is I don't have a rig, so I'm gonna be slightly slower. But I mean, hey, whatever works. So my issue is I don't know if I want this one or if I want this one. Alright, that's a sub-action, so I don't think I want the sub-action. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll make a new pose. I'm gonna hit the, actually no, I'll just insert a keyframe for all of them. So, yeah, so we're gonna do new action. This action is going to be fucking, what even is that? What even is that pose called? What would you call that? You already got a second meme ready? Hell yeah. What would that one be called, though? What the fuck would that be? What would that be? What the fuck would you call that? What? I don't even know what you call that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go completely the other direction, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break this pose into two parts. I think that's gonna be the one thing to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna go fucking like this, So the legs are like right the fuck out like this. Oh, there is some weight painting issues there. Hell yeah, this is why we test the model. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, let's go fucking into here. Hell yeah. This is putting the fucking model through all of its paces. So let's see. Weight paint, I believe it's Control Shift is what I can do to click it. No? Command Shift? No, what am I missing? So I need to get out of here into the frickin' U. I need to be not in U, I need to be in edit mode. I want to select this bone. Then I now need to go into object mode at the same time, and then I need to go to weight paint. And then I could have sworn, yeah, okay, there we are. So what the fuck is that? Okay, sure. Okay, so that's all the weight painting that's being applied. So we need to remove some of that. That's the issue right there. So let's just fix some of that real quickly. Just touch it up. So all of this should end at like the grundle area. Yeah, that's a wee bit rough. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is even. Okay, this is all very through. AO, yeah, fixing the grundle area is a big old AO. Okay, for some reason it doesn't really want to get this one because I think it's like folding in on itself. We've created a time fucking paradox. Sure. Okay, come on. This doesn't quite feel right, but okay, sure. Alright, what if I just mass erase? Okay, so the mass erase doesn't seem to be very happy. What if we do that over here too? Should I be painting it more? Is that the issue? Oh yeah, I definitely need to be painting it more. That's the issue. So, have I hit the undo limit? No. I think it's Blender just panicking slightly. Alright, so I guess we'll grundle paint more, I suppose? Fuck it, grundle paint? No, that's not really doing anything. You know what? We're just gonna abandon that. We're gonna abandon all hope ye who enters. Why the fuck did it do that, though, honestly? You know, let's try this. Let's try go back into object mode with, the bones. We'll go back into pose mode. Oh, are these bones anchored? Oh, they're anchored. Rip. Let's see. I gotta separate the parent. I forgot what the separate the parent thing is supposed to be. I want to use Y, but I don't know if the Y is the right one. Oh, because I'm not in pose mode. Because I'm in pose mode on edit mode. I gotta do, what do you call it? I gotta do, I think I gotta go like this. Or go like this, and I go separate bones. No, not what I want to do. Shit, how do I separate from parent? Because realistically, I should be able to move that. Volby Pro. God damn it, it's OBS. Why the fuck are you doing this? OBS is just panicking. Why is OBS panicking? Oh my god, everything froze. OBS, what's wrong with you? OBS, what's wrong with you? Hi, now I'm tiny. OBS decided to move me over here. What the fuck? OBS, why? OBS, why? Okay, good enough. Fuck it. We ball. I'm here now. Okay. Okay. I think I'm real live now. Now I gotta restart the screen capture because I guess fucking the stream is just stuck on fucking my grundle. Hell yeah. Awesome. There we are. Grade A booty. Hell yeah. Tiny Volb, yes. Hell, beautiful. Okay, anyways. So, where the fuck were we at? Okay. So, fucking, back to fucking, okay, here, I need to Google this. I just need to Google, how to separate bone from parent. How to, separate, oh my god, how to, separate, bone from parent. Armature parent, clear parent. Okay, so, armature, parent, clear parent. So just option P, got it. Disconnect bone, I think is what I want. Yeah, there we are. And then control P again. Because what I'm going to do instead, which I think will work better, is if I go back to pose mode, I now should be able to just grab both of these bones and then just slide them up a bit. Yes, the penis. That's... Hold on. I know this isn't the meme, but I just have to see now. Hold on. Whoops. Okay, here, wait, one second. Trust me, this is gonna be worth it, I think. Pose, fucking clear, transform, all, there we are. Beautiful, okay. So let's say I want to go like this. I'm just gonna select now everything here. Please let me... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Volborg. What the fuck is this? No, no, this is too much. Why is this so fucking... You know what this fucking reminds me of? This reminds me of, like, the fucking, like, Exterminator from Ants. Exterminator, from fucking Ants. Like, 1 second, where is it? Exterminator Ants, movie, Shrunk. Yeah, it reminds me of fucking this. like this fucking thing, like, oh my god. Why is that so fucking stupid? Holy shit. Okay. Dwarf with penis, exactly. Anyways, okay, let's actually get to making the pose. Clear, transform all. There we are. Alright, let's bring back the UI and let's actually try to do this fucking pose now. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna go like way out. Let me actually just go RY. Can I do like a secondary R? Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, I don't know what's happening there. We're just gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna move these up slightly so it doesn't look like I have built-in ass sag. I think I need to bring them in a bit too. There we are. Ta-da. Okay. So then, now the issue is that both of these legs are actually going to be, like, fucking, like, right out. Like so. Huh, maybe a rig would be better. Okay, what bone constraint do you have on you? Limit rotation. Let's not, do that. Okay, because then now you're gonna want to go frickin'... Actually, is that how I want to do it? No, actually, no. No. I don't need to do the upward rotation like that, because I forgot to have the parent bone, so I can just go like this. Let's go right down with this. This really is some fucking some like Gmod shit. Okay, so let's see. So this is gonna be how my fat ass does it, because like, man, I'm really not going to be able to have much of a better one. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna go like this. Mother, do you have Fruit Loops? I look like that one fucking like Spider-Man pose where like he's like hanging off the fucking cage, like. How the spider in the corner of your room looks watching you eat fucking cereal. Like, what the fuck is this? He looks like he's trying to suck his own dick. Yeah, you're not wrong. And don't forget to angle the feet. No, of course. I'm just trying to figure out where to even start with this. Let's see. So we're going down like this. Okay, so let's go up more. Okay, I'm gonna erase the limit rotation on you because you're just gonna be annoying. Oh, do you have a copy parent rotation on this? Oh, that's annoying. Why do you have a copy rotation on that? Yeah, fuck the copy rotation. Dude, that's... No. Okay, so now you should rotate at the shoulder. You have another limit rotation, which is stupid because the shoulders are very open. I was trying to set up some like limitations to like help like the posing, but like man, it really feels like they're just gonna get in the way. Okay, so let's go like that. Okay, so I don't even know. Whoops, wrong setting. Material preview. There we are. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Okay, so now we're out here. We need to rotate that around the X. Okay, let's go on the Y now. This makes my back hurt thinking about doing this. Alright, we'll go like... Does this have a limit rotation? It has a limit rotation on it too. Why do you have a limit rotation on you? Fucking stupid. 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 Okay, so let's frickin' adjust the pose a little bit, just so it looks a little less horrifically done. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. These should have a cute little rotation thing on them. Yeah, this makes my life so much easier. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Fingers curved, almost like a professional did it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we call epic as fuck. Alright, so... Okay, there. I'm cool with that, mostly. Okay, Vulp should try adding realistic thigh jiggle physics. If Marvel Rivals could do it, so should they. I'll give you a little hint, actually, in regards to that. So you'll notice that there's bones in my booty. And the reason why is because it's like, I can then, like, adjust the ass so it doesn't look as, like, flat and shit. As you can see. So now I got that good old boot. I got them booty. Okay, so let's see. So... I think I'm gonna have to curve you more and down. So like, I'm gonna have to go like that, and then like that, I think. Yeah, okay. So, fucking... God, this is some Eldritch horror shit. Okay, so let's go kind of like that-ish. We'll go like this. We'll rotate on the x-axis to make you fucking better. God. Mother, I beg for Oreos. What the fuck is this? Okay, you know what, sure, we're just gonna roll with it. Do you have a rotation limit on you too? God damn it. Yeah, you definitely need to have a larger rotation limit on you, but whatever, we'll just get rid of you for now. Why does the heel counter-rotate? Why are you counter-rotating the heel? Why? That should just be like a copy rotation, if anything. What? Yeah, like that. Okay, whatever. It's jank, but it's all good. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. They look like Mangle from FNAF. Yeah, that's a much better fucking comparison than whatever the fuck this is. Okay, let's see. Limit rotation off. Boink, boink. Okay, let's see. Let's see, fucking gotta adjust the Y a little bit again, yeah. Alright, then these need to now be arched down, like that, yeah. Or then fucking do it on the proper Y-axis, please, there we are. And then this heel now needs to be, like, sucked in so it's not, like, fucking completely jank. Why does the heel look so fucking terrible? We're not gonna worry about it too much. Okay, you know what, this is a very rough pose, we're not gonna worry about it too much. We're gonna pretend that they're gonna be wearing shoes or something. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Cause I have a tail, why not? Let's fucking... go something like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Prime fucking skunk spray position. There we are. Something like that. Cool. Skunk pose, yeah. Give them the MGS raising high levels. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Okay, let's see. So, let's fucking get in here. Okay, now we gotta adjust the face. Okay, so now we're gonna have to fucking deal with this. So I'm gonna go kind of like here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna adjust the face. I'm just gonna keep this pose because the face we can do later, and I feel like this is like a bit of a generic like face or whatever. So we'll do this, and then what do you call this pose? Like, what do you call it? Legs apart meme. Because like I know it's a meme. Legs apart, bending over. Google now thinks I'm looking for porn. Spread 'em gif? I don't know what this... Like, you know what? I'm just gonna say bending over like a giraffe. Fucking, that's what we're gonna say. Oh wait, I gotta fucking do everything. And I gotta create pose asset, and I gotta say, let's see, drinking, underscore, oh, fuck, that's typed wrong. Drinking under, oh my god, I typed that wrong. Drinking underscore, like underscore a underscore giraffe? I actually don't know how to spell giraffe. This may be shocking, but I've spelled giraffe shockingly little. Oh, it's a giraffe. So I forgot the E at the end. That was pretty close from never fucking looking up how to spell giraffe, like, ever. Okay, so we got fucking drinking like a giraffe. So now if we go here, we go here. Hell yeah, it worked. Look at that. Okay. Woo! Vulpus, the Jacko pose from Guilty Gear. Is Jacko pose. Okay, is that a Jacko pose? Okay. Jacko pose gives me a lot of results exactly like what I'm looking for. So I'm gonna agree with that. Jacko underscore pose. There we are. So okay. So we got the Jacko pose. Okay. So I got that. It's not perfect, but it's good enough for now. Cause like holy shit. Oh wait, I just realized I don't think I have the setting turned on for preserve volume, I believe is what it is. I'm gonna search for volume. Volume. Because under a bone setting, there should be a like preserve volume option, which generally exists on these things, which would help the thing look a little less ganky. Volume scatter. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Preserve volume. That. Yeah, you see it kind of fixed the armpit a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so there we go. Okay. So we got the fucking Jacko pose now. Okay. So now Ventura, what I'm going to say is this. I'm going to say there's going to be a 30-second cooldown on you, and if nobody submits in time, then you can submit another. So starting right now, there's a new submission time. The timer has begun, so we'll wait until about the stream says like 35 or something. You know what? Screw it. Family Guy death pose. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll go for that one because I know exactly that one. So we'll slam that one out because So the reason why I want to use the Discord server is because so many of these poses are going to be so hard to reference, right? Let's see, Family Guy, death pose. However, that pose is a very, very specific death pose, so it's like, I think I can get it. Okay, so there's the Family Guy death pose. So we're gonna go back to a T pose. Excuse me, bones. We need to be in the pose editor. T-pose, there we are. Alright, now that we're in the T-pose, I then to clear this action, I need to make a new action. We're going to rename this family underscore guy underscore death. Yeah, there we are. So now we're here. So let me just look at the asset for a sec. Well, I'll save the asset first, and then we'll go from there. So, waiting for... Where the fuck is Finder? What the fuck is happening here? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like so thrown off for a second. So it should be right... Sure, good enough. I'll go there. I'll go back to like here. This is my little mess of a file system, but it works. Sure, so Family Guy death pose. Then we're gonna frickin' close you, open a new one. That's gonna be the death pose. So, like, quite literally just breaking the model. Okay, so... Let's see. So, okay, so first off, we must fix the orientation. Because the orientation for this is going to be leaning on the right side. So we gotta select the origin bone. Excuse you? There we are. Why is the knee, like, rotating? What? Oh, I know why, because it's, like, global rotation. Anyways, alright, so 270, so it's going to be about there. I need to get rid of whatever bone constraints on there, because that's going to mess with shit. There we are. Okay. I am in the void, mother. The leg just does that like JFK. You can't be saying that. You can, but you shouldn't. That's naughty. Alright. Anywho, let's get this shit unlocked. So now we got fucking this. So, okay, so both arms are, like, going behind the back, right? So it's gonna be like that, and then like that. But then, like, the shoulder is, like, way the fuck out, like, here. And then the arm bends, like, back like that, give or take. It's not perfect, but you get the idea. So the arm is like that. We'll bend the hand slightly to give it a bit more, pizzazms. There we are. There we are. So that's the arm. That's, like, the first arm. The second arm is, like, weird, because like, their chest is more like that, right? Like, that's what makes it kind of weird to look at. So like it looks like it's, like, curving over. Let's try and adjust that on the X a little bit. There we are. Okay. So we got this. So this one is now going to be bending over. We're going to go like this a little bit, just to kind of add a bit more of a natural curve to it. Give it a bit of that natural slump. That is controlling very weird for whatever reason. Okay. Anyways, okay. So now we gotta go like this. We gotta go frickin' down. We gotta go back. Okay, and then the shoulder now has to rotate along the local Y. Like this. Because now I gotta rotate like that. Then the shoulder's gotta bend over like that. Yeah. And then the arm here now has to go kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's some prime death material. Hell yeah. Okay. So then my issue here is I can't really read what leg is supposed to be which. I think the way it's supposed to be going is that this is the hip bone. Let's disconnect the hip bones because yeah, so we'll clear the parent. Disconnect the bone, not clear it. Disconnect the bone. There we are. So then going back to pose mode. Now I should be able to adjust the hips. Yeah, okay, there we go. Hey girl, how far do those legs go down? All the fucking way. Anyways, okay. So let's see. So now this leg would go like kind of here-ish. With like the thigh going like out like here. And then like this thigh coming like back like this. And the foot slumping like down a little bit like that. Yeah, something like that. And then a legs no dairy. A legs no dairy, what? The other Vulp's leg, yeah. And then, so now this one, the frickin' hip for this one's gonna have to rotate down and in a little bit to, like, match. And then, so this one's, like, the leg has just, like, become, like, fully disconnected. And then it's also, like, rotated out, like, a little bit, like that. So now it's just, like, that's, like, that. And then now we just have to also, like, go, like, that, I think? And then I know the foot here looks like it's straight, but I'm gonna make a slight alteration to the pose. And I'll make it so like the foot is like stretched out like this. So that way it's like a bit more like level, if that makes sense. And then what I'm actually gonna do now as well too, is I'm going to... okay, I want to grab the root bone, which is this one. Boink, boink. There we are. So I'm going to move you down to the ground for reasons. And then what I want to do as well, quickly, for reference, is I want to just add a plane. Because what this plane will do is it'll make it so like I can like loosely reference like where the ground actually is like supposed to be, right? And then in order to do that, there we are. And then I'll just use this to like loosely like judge like where flat is. So I'm just gonna change the color on this to just like a darker color, like an asphalt color, so I can actually see the difference. There we are. Because I just want to like you know, there's like no point in making like, you know, a pose if like the pose doesn't like work. Because yeah, you can see here that like now there's some small issues with the ribs and stuff don't like actually lay flat. So it's like, yeah, let's fix that. So let's see. So I want you to be resting on the hips. And here's a hot tip for 3D. Basically everything is always clipping. It's just a matter of how much is clipping. And a little bit of clipping is always good because that's like what makes it look grounded. Like it kind of gives it like a squish almost, right? So that's what I'm kind of aiming for here, is a little bit of that squish. Because you can see right here, this foot right here wasn't even close to lined up, right? So let's get that more in line with where it's supposed to be, like there. Beautiful. Now, the thing is with the tail, is I actually do want it to clip a lot, because the difference is that the tail is supposed to be, like, you know, mostly fluff, right? So, let's kind of get it like there. Yeah, get that goober. Get that goober. Get that goober. There we are. So I think a little bit more would probably be better, actually, now that I kind of look at it a little bit. But it shouldn't be too hard to get. Something like that-ish, yeah. And then all the fur, like, drooping down. There we are. Because all that poofy furness is supposed to be just kind of, you know, a bit of a, you know, exaggeration or whatever, right? There we are. And yeah, that looks pretty okay. Again, I want to keep the face blank, because what I want to do is I want to work on expressions like later off stream, because expressions are kind of boring to do off stream, and then like basically just be able to slap the expressions on. So yeah, I think that's good. I don't see anything obviously wrong with it. Like, the arm works, the chest works. I mean, the face, actually, I think should be a little bit more, like, slumped. So, what frickin' magical transform bone constraints does, like, this one have on it? Copy rotation. What's it trying to copy the rotation of? Is there, like, a bone somewhere? Nothing. Okay, well, let's get rid of those, then. Easy. So, yeah, so we'll go like this. We will rotate the head out a little bit. Like that. So it's like the snoot's resting on the frickin' ground. Yeah, there we are. Perfect. And then this hair we will pull up through the ground a little bit, because in that way it's like it's, you know, it's like it's actually, you know, on the ground. There we go. Beautiful. Congratulations, we have made a death. We have made a depth. I am fucking dead. Oh my god, what happened to my hip there? That's some hip stretch. Okay, let's try and fix that a little bit. So this is gonna have to be like that. Bring it out a little bit, I think. I think it's Alt-O to do that, isn't it? No. What is it again? Alt-Shift-O or something? Command-Shift-Z, there we go. So I don't know what exactly is doing that. I can do something like that to try help, like, mask it a little bit. Alt-Shift-Z. Nope, you know, I think I'm making it worse. I'm just gonna leave it how it was. Actually, no, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's because I'm trying to move the hip, or the thigh bone too much. That's what it is. So I'm just gonna go back like this. Suck it in a little bit. We'll make the hip bone, more, like, rotated, like this. And then we'll also rotate you down a little bit. Let's see, so we'll go down a little bit. Does this have a limit rotation? It has a limit rotation on it too. God damn it. Okay, so we'll go, yeah, we'll go down a little bit with this. Excuse me, I'm going to rotate you on the global Y, like this, and then we'll go up a little bit like that. There we go. And then now it's got to fix that foot just a tiny bit more. There we go. There we go. That looks not amazing, but it's better. There we are. You think that one hip is too far out, but I can't tell while in editor mode? Yeah, it's very rough, right? It's not... It's far from perfect. This leg is definitely stretched a bit. So, like, that's making me think that it should go kind of, like, more, like, here-ish. Yeah, I think that's okay. It's not amazing. Also, the ass is, like, way over here now. For, like, whatever reason. So, like, let's kind of correct that a little bit. There. Got a little bit of that booty now. Let's see. There we go. There we go. We have managed to preserve some boot. Because the thing is, too, is, like, I'm not working with this in the editor because it'd be a fucking nightmare tax-wise, but the thing is that, like, I can smooth a chunk of this out, right? So if I, if I hide these, I go to the subdivision, and then I turn it on for the viewport, you'll see, like, it can be a bit smoother and look a bit nicer. It's a little bit rough, but, like, fuck it. Let's see, so we'll go like that. Okay, so we got that one. So we'll make a new pose out of that. Let's turn on the editor mode, make sure we're in the proper frickin' pose mode for you. We'll create a keyframe for fucking everything. And then this pose asset is going to be, let's see, family _ guy _ death _ pose. Bam. Create. I might need to delete the platform, yeah. So we will get rid of that platform underneath, or at least hide it for the thing. So we'll go like over like that, I guess. So we'll go like that. We'll go here. We will do this to re-render it. There we go. Perfect. And then we will then just, I guess, move you back to origin? Yeah, good enough. Let's actually do real quickly while I'm here. Just do a Shift-S, cursor to world origin. Then I want to select you, and then just want to do selection to cursor. There we are. Beautiful. Because now you're actually centered. Perfect. You got a meme ready? Hell yeah. So, let's see. So, I see a couple ghost viewers, so what I'll do real quickly is I will save this. Let's just make sure it worked before I panic. Whoops. Let's make sure I'm in pose mode first. How about? We'll go here. We'll go to pose mode. We'll select all Jacko pose. Hell yeah, we got the Jacko pose, which actually should be lowered a little bit, just so it's kissing the ground. There we are. And then we will then just save over the keyframes. Like that. So then now if I go to Family Guy Death pose, that works. The Jacko pose, that's still wrong. Is there multiple poses here? No. Oh, wait, I need to go to the... I think I need to go to the Jacko pose thing. Yeah, Jacko pose. And then I need to move you down. And then once you're down here, then I think I just insert a new keyframe, and then you're good. And then hopefully that worked. Yeah, okay, there we go. We fixed it. We figured out how to fix it. Then we got that, and then we got that. Awesome. Okay, so we got 3 poses. Okay. So now what I will do is I will say, hey, guess what? It's submission time. So Megacat and Ventura are both on cooldown if anybody else wants to submit. If not, no pressure. We'll wait 30 seconds, and then after 30 seconds, then we'll fucking vibe. We will fucking groove. So let's see. So what's the time right now? So we're at okay. So on my end, I see a number. So it'll be a little over 30 seconds. But if anybody wants to do that, then there we go. And if not, then hey, then freaking Ventura Megacat can submit again. I guess I'll give it to Ventura because Megacat just submitted. So Ventura, if nobody else submits in like 15 seconds, you better be ready. It's all on you. Here, you know what? I'm actually going to add this. Create a poll real quickly because I'm curious. Do you do you enjoy this Blender Blender stuff, question mark. And I'll just leave the defaults of yes and no. There we are. We have engagement. So there's a poll, and I'll now say, okay, Ventura, if you wish, now is your time to submit one. It's been 20 seconds, good enough. Yep, okay, there we are, claimed. So now let me just save this real quickly so we can get in the right spot. So hell yeah. We're really going for the all-time classics, I see. Which, to be very, very, very clear, sounds a little bit like an insult. It's not an insult. It's just like hell yeah. So now we're doing the JoJo like can't see me pose, whatever it's supposed to be. So let's see. Let's clear the Jacko pose. We're gonna do a new one again. Let's frickin' make you a little bit smaller. I want to change this song, not because it's a bad song, but I'm not super digging it at this moment. Oh, I think you're a good one, aren't you? Yeah. I like sort of fucking, like, glitch music, if that makes sense. It's very fun. Okay, so let's see. So, the hips are going to be consistent. The knees are going to be in. The legs... Okay, so the thighs are going to be kind of pointed inwards because of the pointed knees. Like so. Then we're going to go kind of like this-ish. Yeah, around the X. So... This one, okay, so I have to look at the pose for more than a second. I can see that one knee's kind of more like this. And then, are these for the toes? Oh, they're not for the toes, damn it. Okay, anyways, so we can adjust that. So we're just going to go like this. And then we're going to go to individual axis origin, yeah. And then we're going to go up, level it out. There we are. So now we've got some flat toesies. There we are. Whoops, let's kind of go there. There we are, okay. So we got one, and then the other one is kind of more like it's kind of like a vague boxer's stance almost, where it's kind of like this. I don't know what that other foot there is supposed to be doing, though. That's what's kind of like throwing me off with it. Because, like, you know, converting 2D to 3D is definitely a little odd, because the thigh looks like it's way down. The thigh looks almost vertical, and then it's like that. I don't know. JoJo is certainly a thing. Anyways, we'll flat out the toes again. And then same thing, we'll bring this frickin' foot in a bit. Let's line her up on the front. So, let's see. So we got some of this. I think you need to be curved more. Like, you need to go out a little bit more. And then... Oh, no, you know, I kind of see what's happening, because what's happening is they're bending the knees forward, and they're leaning back a lot. It's kind of like a limbo almost. An uwu pose, but different. I don't think I've ever seen the uwu pose, if I'm being real. So, let's see. So, that actually looks like a good start from what I can tell, though. So, let's go kind of like there. Yeah. So, we go like that. We're gonna frickin' raise this knee a little bit so it will actually rest on the ground a touch more. There we are. So then we're gonna go like that. Then let's get this frickin' jamming. So now this is gonna go back a little bit. That should probably be anchored differently, but fuck it. And then we're gonna go kind of like back a little bit more, because I'm trying to get the physics somewhat right. Cause now, yeah, cause now it's like, you know, it's like I'm leaning a bit more like back, so now like my gravity makes sense, you know. Let's see. So we're gonna go kind of like there-ish with the head. The head's a little bit more to like the side, right? And the rib cage is also twisted a bit, so we're gonna go kind of like that-ish, I think. Yeah, and then we'll tuck you in, because, like, why the fuck not? We'll go here. We'll go frickin' bam. We'll bring you out a little bit more. We'll go frickin' up a little bit. Kachiga. Yes, like there-ish. The neck looks like it's basically been consumed, so I'm gonna go kind of like that-ish a little bit. There we are. Again, I'm going to leave the expression blank just because, like, it doesn't make a ton of sense to, like, you know, twist it all up. Does this have another bone limit on it? Nope, okay. What about this one? That one has a limit. There we are. That's not the one I want to adjust. That's not the one I want to adjust. There we are. So we're going to go like that. There we are. And then... Oh, no, you actually do curve out a little bit more. You're a bit out there. And you're actually a bit too far up right now. So you need to go like there-ish. And then after that, we need to go frickin' here like this. Back of the hand. The hand is a bit angled like this. The thumb goes out quite a bit. Like so. And then... Oh, I kind of like that weight painting there. Do I wish to adjust you? Because I think I saw you adjusted this too. Yeah. That shouldn't really be doing that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna very quickly adjust that weight painting. So we're going to go very quickly into object mode. We're going to select the mesh. We're going to go into weight paint. And I'm going to make sure that I have that bone selected. Excuse you? There we are, yeah. So I want to just get rid of all the weight painting on that piece. Because that really shouldn't have any relevance on this. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think you're reaching a bit too far up there, too. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. So we'll jump back to object mode very quickly. It's not like perfect, but it's better, right? Oh, I sent you a reminder about the uwu pose on Discord. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh, yes, I think I see. Ranges from these three. Yeah. I've never really considered those like the uwu pose, but like I've definitely seen like poses like that. So like I know of like what you're referring to. Because I consider the one that is the third one to be the generic, like... So, okay, so the first one, I don't know what to call the first one. I've kind of seen that one before. The, like, second one is, like, Eek a Mouse, and then, like, the third one is, like, you know, pop singer, oh my gosh, I love you guys. like, that's basically what those poses are, to, like, explain. So, hopefully that makes sense. So I want to make the rotation here like 30, because then I can really stretch the pose a little bit more. I'm just going to try and exaggerate it a bunch more, just so it's a little bit more fanciful. Because like, why have it be boring, you know? And then so this one needs to be almost level. So yeah, that makes sense. Cool. That one I think should be curved in a little bit more. There we are. And then kind of want you to be curved a little bit too. A little bit more, a little bit less. You kind of work. The automatic bone constraints are messing with me now. Also, ooh, what song is this? I don't think this is a Tin Licker song, is it? No, it isn't. Weird. Okay, so I don't like that thumb very much. I guess it's kind of limited, isn't it? Yeah. Sure, whatever, screw it, we'll go for it. And then, okay, so then the last thing is this shoulder, which is kind of goofing out. So, let's see. I also think that this is a little bit back, so maybe we should try and curve just a little bit forward, yeah. Okay, so then, where'd that rotation happen? It'd be mostly in the forearm, yeah. So I'm gonna go rotate you a little bit. Nah, I'm gonna rotate around you. Oh wait, no, this needs to be on the head of the bone. Kind of like there. And then we'll rotate you as well on the, I think, Z-axis. Yeah, there we are. There we are. And then, so now you kind of cut back a little bit. Hell yeah. You got a third meme just in case? Hell yeah. We're gonna be rocking this shit, don't you worry. And then, I'm gonna make a slight change. I'm gonna just make the fingers a little bit more dynamic here, just because I think it'd be kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what I think I'm gonna do, actually? Is I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna have, like, the tail almost acting as, like, a frickin', like, you know, stabilizer. So we'll add a slight little bit of tilt there, a little bit more. And then, yeah, very aggressive one there. We'll get this bone, drag it down so they're planted. Heck yeah. And then let's suck that grundle in right now, because that is a bit flattering, I would say. Yeah, there we are. And then let's also suck these in a little bit too, because I don't think that would be as aggressive as it would be there. Yeah, think about there. And then... Yeah, I think something like that. Just bam. And then I think the last thing I want to do is just rotate the head a little bit. So I think I kind of want to go here a little bit. Yeah, I want to go there-ish. And then I want to go kind of like raise the head up a little bit. Raise the chin a bit. The eyes can be a little bit more down, because why not? And then I'm just going to close their fucking mouth, because I know this isn't meant to be like a full pose, but like, man, it's just going to bother me if it isn't. Yeah, that gives a bit more context too, because now that makes the neck look a bit big, so now it's going to be like, Let's see how this looks. Don't know what happened there, Blender, but sure. Oh, you know what? I missed the hair. That's what I missed. Whoops. Let's go, back to here. Because now the hair needs to kind of sit, like, up like that. Because it's on, like, you know, like the chest, right? And then that can go out a little bit like that. And then you can kind of go like that-ish. Yeah. There we go. I think that looks alright. Wasn't Control Z working? Or Control Z Shift, whatever. What? Cool. Yeah, you know what? It's not perfect, but I think it's pretty alright. You know, this is a total accident, but I'll say I kind of dig how like the back looks like the skin's like folding, because you know that's the thing that happens. So hell yeah. You know what? I'm actually down with it, because like the center of, you know, the like center of mass and whatever doesn't look too bad. Cause this does feel like a limbo move or something. So like, you know, I'm not too like upset by it not being like perfect. Yeah, screw it. Fuck it. Good ball. Okay, so now I need to just save this pose as something. So what would this be? Just like JoJo pose? I'm gonna look up JoJo can't see me. JoJo can't see me. Is that correct? Sorry. I'm trying to find like what the name of it would be, and I just see this. I see. God bless. Alright, let's see. What would this be? Like a JoJo pose. Like, what would that be called? I just searched up meme poses and JoJo poses and funny poses. Lol, fair enough. I'm just trying to figure out what that one would be called. I'll just call it JoJo Stardust. JoJo _ Stardust. There we are. Oh, I thought Blender crashed for a second. I was going to be very upset. Okay, so select all the bones. Create pose as. Oh wait, no, I gotta cancel that. I gotta create a keyframe. Then I gotta create a pose asset, which would be JoJo _ Stardust. Yeah. And that's gonna be saved in the current file. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to hide the platform for that. 1 second. Let's see. So we're just gonna hide that. We're gonna frickin' rerun it. There we are. Because you're standing on the ground, which is good. So hell yeah. So we got that one done. Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's see. So now what I'm going to do real quickly is I'm going to once again paste submission time. I'll give you frickin' like 20 seconds, Ventura, and if nobody swings by, then we'll go for it. So I'm gonna wait until my thing rolls around to the next minute, and then we'll go from there. Cause why not? But yeah, heck yeah. We got a motherfucking JoJo pose. Let's go. Oh, let's test that it works first to make sure that they're not like jumping the guns. We got T pose. Oh, I should probably be in pose mode for this. Whoops. You need to be in pose mode. Excuse you. So then we're gonna go Jacko. Yep. We got the Stardust pose. We got the fucking T pose. We got the fucking Family Guy pose. I like how you can see like the like origins all being like warped. And it's just like, yep, they're on the ground now. They died. Hell yeah. Oh, you know, Ventura, screw it. Let's go for it. What the fuck is that pose? You know what? Sure. Okay. Save images. Volb Meme 3. Wow, Ventura, you really came stacked with these, didn't you? Let's see, Volb Meme 3. So now we're going for whatever the fuck this one is. What even would that one be? So here, you know what? Because we've been streaming for about an hour, I think this is what we'll do. I think, so you can see the time up here in the upper right, right? So I think we'll do these poses until about 9 o'clock. And then at about 9 o'clock, we'll switch from doing full body poses to like expressions, right? I think that'll be a good idea, because in that way my Sona will get some good variety in like, you know, the pose. Sorry, just the rotating like on the axis. Okay, so let's see. So we got that. Okay, so let's go. So we're gonna go frickin' down. Kind of bring it back up a little bit. Oh, I see a small issue. Okay, let's go to edit mode. We're going to parent these to, I think, that one. Because, yeah, they're not really parented to anything. So we'll parent this to this. Control P. Oh, you already parented. Okay, See, pose mode. I see, I made a mistake. Oh, yeah, because I'm on the JoJo thing. So, we're going to make a new one. So, let's see, we're going to select all this. So, let's see. So, let's bring that plane back, actually. There we are. So, okay, so this is going to be like, I don't even know what to call this. Okay, so we're going to go like down. I'm in edit mode. Whoopsies. Okay, we're going to go down with the clown. We're gonna rotate a bit. There we are. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do like this. So this knee is gonna come out, this knee's gonna bend like back, like right on back. We're gonna bend the knee out a little bit, we're gonna bend you in a little bit, we're gonna plant you up. Excuse you, there you go. Foot, that's not how foot work. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's happening with that heel. That heel's on its own fucking adventure. Okay. There we are. So then we're like this. And then we're gonna be like frickin' out here with you. We're gonna frickin', whoop, that's the tail. Then we're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go like out. Like this-ish. Let's bend it up a bit more. Let's go frickin' bend it flattish. We're gonna go up kind of like this. Those knees are not aligned quite right, or like the level, so let's just try and fix that. We're kind of like there-ish, yeah. And then this foot is just completely off rotation. What the fuck is up with that foot? That foot's on a fucking adventure. What the hell, man? Yeah, let's rotate the foot like that. There we go. Better. That heel's got a bit of that fucking goblin mode going on. Okay. And then this can go down a bit. There we are. So then, okay, wait. So this is the reference angle I'm working from, which is basically this. So let's see. So we're gonna go kind of like down a little bit more. You're gonna go up a bit. Collarbone is gonna drop for this one. I'm gonna go out like this. Bub it up. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go out like this, over, And then the palm for this one needs to be like right up. Or not right up, it needs to be like that. Rotate it out a bit. We're gonna go kind of like that-ish. We're gonna go like here-ish. We're gonna go out like here-ish. And then you're gonna go like up-ish. Yeah, something like that-ish, I think. And then we'll kind of bring this one up just a little bit more too. And then this thumb is gonna go out like here-ish. And then you're gonna go out more as well. And then you're now gonna be like freaking. Oh, what mode did I go into? I went into render mode. That's why. I'm gonna bring you out. How's that thumb look? The thumb looks a little weird. Let's go kind of like there-ish. Yeah. It's a little gankle, but I think it's a little bit better there. There we are. Hell yeah. Oh hey Adam, how's it going? It's been a hot minute. How's the school treating you? I'm guessing it's absolutely suffering you since you haven't been around very much. Let's see. So we're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna bring it towards the camera. Let's bring those boobles up a little bit. Let's see. So then we're gonna bring this arm way out to like there. Hell yeah. This is very much like almost like a surfer dude pose. Like, oh, dude, gotta cash the gnar. I'm gonna go kind of like there-ish. I'm gonna go kind of bend it back a little bit more. We're gonna bring that back. We're gonna go kind of like over here a bit. And then like the hand like is like all the way out like here. It looks almost like the hand's trying to grab something, which is a weird thing to kind of acknowledge. Let's see, so then we're just gonna go kind of like that-ish, yeah. RXX. There we are. There we are. And then let's see it from the front. School is easy, it's football school, so they make easy work to pass the footballs on, or the football players on. Fair enough. I mean, hey. I know you've at the very least have been suffering with your little Raspberry Pi OS thing, so I hope that's been treating you well and hasn't been absolutely murdering you. Like fingers for this one are kind of weird actually. It's hard to like pin exactly like what they are. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the ever famous artist technique to make things look good and just clump the middle fingers just slightly together. Let's see. Is the limit rotation on local space? It is. Okay, I don't know why I can't seem to get much rotation. There we are. There. How's that look from the camera? Because the camera is the important part. Okay, so I don't like the thumb there because it makes the pose hard to read. So we're gonna kind of like this a little bit. Oh, I see. It's because the thumb is like rotated on the wrong axis. Let's rotate on the other axis, please. Yeah, like this is just all of the wrong. Yeah, that's just, oh my god, no, that's just, okay, that looks better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna bring this in just a little bit. To kinda, yeah, there we are. You know what, that isn't a terrible pose. That isn't absolutely terrible. I don't hate that. Is when your job keeping you busy? Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Jobs will tend to do that. Let's see, so I want to bring this tail around. Let's see. Well, that's the way that tail looks, actually. I'm actually surprisingly pleased with the tail. I'm gonna crank the tail up just a little bit more. Cause I almost kind of want to go kind of the other way a little bit at the end. There we are. And then yeah, then I'm gonna angle it down just a little bit too. Hell yeah. Let's view it from the front. View it from the front, I say. Hell yeah. And let's hide you. See it. Take a little peek at you. Yeah, all in here is all kerfuckled, but we're not going to worry about that too much because we're going to go for that cartoonish shading, which is going to remove a lot of that. Whoops. That arm on the right is absolutely fucked, like the right arm. Let's try to fix that right arm real quickly. Okay, so, that's why, because it's stretched to all fucking hell. Yeah, because I want to try to fix this a little bit so it isn't all completely gerbled. I don't even know what to do with fucking any of this. So this is supposed to be the grundle. Let's see. So that doesn't do really anything. I could go with something like that. Nah, that doesn't really do anything good, though. It's all... Yeah, that's all a fucking mess. Hell yeah. No, that needs... Let me undo that to the point that the other thing's correct, and then we'll just try to adjust the ass bones until it's good. Let's see. Ass bones up and away. And that's why we're going to use a cartoon shader. Hell yeah. That and Starbound, I've been playing a lot of Starbound. Fair enough. I have played Starbound and I managed to avoid the trance, but I know some people who play Starbound will just get sucked into it. It's like, yep, that's me for frickin', you know, the next 12 years gone. Just because, you know, Starbound things. Let's see. So I kind of want to bring this leg out a little bit more. So I think I want to go kind of like, say... do you have a bone constraint on you or something, like, making you weird? No. Okay, so yes, there's that. So I want to go kind of like here-ish. I want to go kind of like down. Hell yeah. Because I want to hit that, like, sort of weird foot vibe. Whoops. Did not grab the right bone. There we are. Come on. Come on. There we are. Okay, come on. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Rotate it out so I can frickin'... excuse you. There we are. And then just up just a little bit more, please. There we are. Hell yeah. We got the Fruit Ninja pose. Hey, you know what? You know what? The topology's a little bit messed up, but fuck it. We're gonna go with it. Why is that leg so messed up, actually? I'm definitely... So, okay, so my context with this is I'm going to try to come back later and, like, adjust some of these bones a bit, right? So they're not as, like, ganked up. So that should hopefully work. Because I don't even see anything here that would really be that messed up. It's just going to be one of those things where it's going to be a fucking nightmare to try and adjust, you know? What if I bring the ass more, like, together? What if we turn this ass chasm into an ass home? That helps a tiny bit. Bring the booty up a bit. That kind of helps as well. Give that some thickness. Yay. And then kind of this one needs to come in a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. I don't really like how I have a fucking ass like a Toblerone, or Toblerone, whatever it is, but sure, I'll take it. God, that ass. Ugh, yeah. What are you talking about? This is peak ass right here. This is fucking beautiful. I mean, being realistic. So here's like kind of like a side thing, right? Is so when you're doing a lot of stuff like, you know, cinematic shit, it's like you gotta like think about it as like, whoops, you gotta like think about it from like the camera, right? So like the thing is that like in reality, most people be viewing it like here and about here-ish, right? So like from about here, this looks okay outside the legs, but like, yeah, Voltini, what? Voltini? I don't know what you mean by Voltini. But anyways, what I was also gonna say too is, so like here, let's just drag this out too, because this like I'm viewing this through a different lens, so this will help a lot. Or if I select the object. So what I'm imagining is frickin' body, Let's get that freaking note out of here. So what I'm imagining, Percy, is I'm imagining, like, let's see, RGB. Yeah, I'm imagining, whoops, not RGB, what is it? Shader to... Am I looking for Toon Shader? I don't think I'm looking for Toon Shader. I'm definitely not looking for Toon Shader. I'm looking for... What am I thinking of? There used to be one which was like, you know, this to color right or something like that. 1 second. I'm telling you about what the fuck happened. OBS. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean with OBS. Like, what the fuck? Why am I thin? When did I become a thin mint? Like, what? This isn't anything I did. I didn't even touch OBS. Okay, I guess I'm just this now. OBS, your capture has been completely fucked up. I don't even know what to do about you. It's fine in, like, the preview. I actually have no fucking idea what to do about this. Because if I hit reset transform, which is supposed to be like the, like, hey, turn everything to, like, flat, I'm just a Dorito wedge now. Okay, you know what? I guess I'm a Dorito wedge. Hello, welcome to my Tostitos lifestyle. Here we are. I actually have no fucking idea what to do about this. This is just OBS absolutely shitting the bed. I have no fucking idea what to do. I didn't do ordering. Scale filtering. There's no scale filtering. There's no blend mode. Blending method is just default. I have like nothing I can do about this. Is there like OBS stretch source? So how would I like stretch this as an example? What's up, guys? Okay. Yeah, I did that. Wait, what? Apparently if I hold shift, I can... Whoa, look at that. I'm normal-ish again. Yay. Holy shit, OBS. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, OBS? Like, I'm not trying to be saucy. I'm just legitimately curious how OBS seems to keep breaking in, like, new ways. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck, OBS? Oh, wait. Anyways, I'm gonna name this one God and Anime. Actually, wait, let's go back to here. We'll go back to the pose mode. I gotta select the skeleton. Pose mode, I'm gonna name this one, God _ anime. There we are. Create new pose, God _ oh, I know, I gotta wait, I gotta keyframe this. Keyframe, there we are. Create pose asset, God _ anime. Create. Okay. So now I've got an anime. I need to just hide the floor again, because I keep forgetting to hide the fucking floor. Actually, wait, can I do something where I go like this, and then I go, like 3D viewport, and not 3D viewport, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the asset, no, outliner. And I go to here, I go to the plane. Can I drag you out of the plane? Cool. And I want you invisible to the render. So now if I go to this, and I try to rerun, object plane has no pose, unable to apply, yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this, retry. Okay, I guess I just have to hide it, because screw it, I guess. Cool. Re-render, cool. Alt-H, awesome. And then we are going back to the frickin'... I'll get rid of that. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's what I was trying to do the first time before I realized that fucking the thing fucked up. Anyways, let's see, Blender shader to RGB. Because that's the thing that I'm forgetting. So, yeah. So it's apparently still in. Oh, it's Eevee only. I see. So if we go back to here, yeah, I will be using this in Eevee, so that's not a huge deal. So we gotta switch from cycles to Eevee, and then I gotta go to shader. And then so now here I gotta go shader to RGB, bam. And then so what I was going to say is that what we'll be seeing here, if I get the light source of the sun, ka-chow, rotate slightly. I said rotate. Why are you trying to rotate everything like a global? Whatever. Anyway, so we go like that. That's not shading the way it should. That very much isn't shading the way it should. Oh no, because I think what I gotta do is I gotta go like that, and I gotta go into an emission, I think. What thing am I editing? This should be it. What? What? Huh? 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 This is now tripping me the fuck out, because I don't know what the hell's happening. Okay, I'm just saving it quickly. That should have worked. Because that needs to go like that, then that goes into there. So why isn't that going out properly? Hold on. Maybe I'm absolutely tripping. I just need to... Oh, fuck off, AI bullshit. In this tutorial, I will show you how to... Alright, I don't care. I just want to see the node layout so I can make sure I'm not doing something wrong. Like, that's literally all I'm looking for. Well, thank you for showing me nothing. Let's see. Because it should literally just be... Wow, thanks for giving me an answer from the web. That's not what I'm looking for. No, it's like... Okay, this is being weird. Okay, I'm just gonna try the Toon shader and see what that is, because I actually have no idea. Shift A, let's see, Toon... okay, is it going to be the Toon shader that I'm looking for if I switch back to Cycles? I honestly have no fucking idea. Let's see, so we're back in Cycles, Toon, BSDF, cool. We're going to copy this, we're going to paste that there, we're going to slap that in there. That is better. So that'll at least give you an idea of kind of more what I'm going to be kind of seeing when I'm working on it. So there's that, and then where the frick is the sun? So like, I'm just trying to specifically pose the legs so we can see like the legs. Yeah, so that's going to be more similar to like what I'm seeing, which is, you can tell it's still gobbledygook, but like it's at least better, I would argue. Anyways, let's get the fuck out of that, because that's horrific. Okay, so now that being said, let's do, I think, one more, and then we'll change to some expressions. So, guess what time it is? The time is currently submission time. It's submission time. It's submission time. One person voted no on the poll, hell yeah. That just goes to show the results aren't biased. Okay, let's see. So we're saving. Not super digging this song. Let me also just do this very quickly. This is the side thing. Give me just a sec. Is it in shard? Question mark. There we go. Alright, sorry, there's that. Just replying to a message because yay. Okay, so let's see. I'm guessing Ventura has one more. Don't question the link. 20 seconds though. This will work with Valve model. Okay. Thank you. So we'll save that one. Okay, so this will be the last body pose that we'll do, and then we'll switch like the faces after this. So I want to drag the sun out of here because we don't need the sun. We don't need the camera because that's all separate shit, right? So okay, so we got that. I like you just can't even see the camera now. Okay, there it is. I don't know why that's like... I don't like that. I guess I'll drag you into the scene, maybe? And then visible. Why can't I see the camera? What? Oh yeah, sure. Anyways, okay, so I guess this. Oh, because I have the thing disabled. That's why. That's why. I was so thrown off for a second. I'm like, what? What? I don't know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Okay. Anyways, so okay. So now that we got that, let us now create the frickin' that. Okay, so the image that you just submitted, Ventura, this may surprise you, but does not quite one-to-one commit. So I think what that's going to be instead is I think that is going to be what do you call it? I think that's going to be I'm seeing this as like the yoga stretch pose, if that makes sense, right? If that's adding up, right? So yeah, so here, real quickly, something small came up on the side, so I'm gonna be right back. Does AFKBRB work? Hey, it does. Okay, yeah, be right back in a second. Because I'm just gonna go frickin' see what's up. On the side. Plus I gotta go to the bathroom. Bathroom break is now, people! Ha! There is a bottle on my floor. It is getting in the way of things. I put the bottle in the garbage. Ha ha ha. I have almost returned. I am just giving the dog some food. Because the pupper needs food because he is a good boy who deserves all the food he wants. He deserves all the food he wants as long as he does not get too fat. Because if he gets too fat, then that's a problem. Because we need the good boy to be in good health. We do not wish to compromise the health of the good boy. Okay, he just received food, now he needs his pill. You need your pill because you're a little dummy boy who has a stupid thyroid. You have a thyroid issue because your body is stupid. Yes, it is. Also, fun little side thing is my shock pump from my bike came in, so hell yeah. I will be able to reinflate my frickin' bike shock pump thing, yeah. Thank you for the welcome back. I have a bowl of meat. Let me just go back to the room. Whoop, wrong one. There we are. Hello. You know, I don't know why I'm using Lightroom, but screw it. We're doing Lightroom, I guess. I feel like having the lights on right now, cause why not? All right. So, with that being said, let's get back into it. So, we're doing the. I don't even know what that'd be called. I'm gonna look up like basic yoga poses. Basic yoga poses. So this one is going to be called the there's literally one which is just like which is just lying on the ground, which is just labeled as resting pose. Like, okay. So this is apparently called the upward facing dog. Okay. So sure, there's that. We'll be doing the upward facing dog. So let's see. So we're gonna clear all this. New. We're gonna go upward facing dog. Hell yeah. Alright. So let's see. So. Let's see. You're gonna be like there. I'm just gonna rotate that up so it's out of the way. Alright, so the hips are actually gonna be more like there. Whoops. Yeah, about there. Then now all of this is gonna be very fun because now you're gonna go up. You're gonna go just up a touch, but then you're gonna go up a lot of a touch. And then we're gonna go up a little bit more. And up a little bit more. Dog, you quite literally just ate your own bowl of food, and now you're already looking at me wanting more. Like, dude. Dude, come on. Come on. Alright, anyway, so we're gonna go like that. Just gonna shrink the neck down a little bit, so that way it's like, it's actually like... That's a very long neck. Anyways. Okay, let's see. What's clear transform? The hotkey for clear transform? Okay, so this would be Alt R. Alt G and Alt S. Or maybe Alt L. I don't know. Either way, got it. So, okay, so there's that. So then... I'm gonna make the toes planted because that's a very vague pose. So I'm gonna go like this, where I'm gonna have these two things. My shin's kind of like this. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the frickin' toe bones. It's very hard to single them out. There we are, like that. Whoops, don't want to grab that little one. There we are. And then all of these bones. And then we're just gonna go like frickin' goink. Oh shoot, that wasn't just shifted. Let's fix that. Okay, there we are. And then like that. And then now. So those are like now selected. I don't really want to go that hard, I think. I kind of want to go like that. And I want to select like the next row. Because like, yeah. There we are. There's some very squonky music and I dig it. I'm listening to different music, by the way, so like not direct reference or whatever. Let's see, and then we're gonna go kind of like there-ish, cool. So then, yeah, so that's pretty good, I would say. We're gonna move this all down just a touch, like this. I'm gonna move these up just a touch, and then let's see. So then now, these arms gotta swing on down. So let's see, we're gonna go kind of like here-ish. Alright, so the body's gonna come down a little bit. Alright, there we are. So we're gonna now swing you in a little bit. Huzzah! Drop the shoulders a little bit. Kind of like there-ish. Bring the frickin' palm out a little bit. What am I doing here? Yeah, X. Okay, there we are. Sorry, I was very thrown off for a second there for some reason. And then we go like that. Yup. And then we'll go down until the palm has been planted, which is about there. Does that look too wrong? No, that looks about right. And then we'll now just tilt you out just a little bit. Huzzah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, is that good? Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Wait, can I select these bones and then do like symmetries or whatever? Pose. No, I think what I need to do is I think I can go like this and I go like that or something, and then I go like pose and then. Wasn't there like a symmetrize? This is a symmetrize thing. I could have sworn there was like a symmetry, like make pose symmetrical thing. Whatever. Screw it. Let's not worry about it. Okay, so we're gonna go like here-ish, and then we're gonna go like there. Bring this arm up just a touch. There we are. And then now we're gonna just grab this little bone right there. Heck yeah. There we go. Awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna close that jaw because the jaw gate feels very awkward. There we are. Hey, look at that. We got some yoga. Alright, now let's see if there's anything else itching at me. Not really. I think these little boobles need to come up a little bit, like kind of like there-ish. Let's see. Yeah, kind of bring the chest out a little bit more like that. Yeah. Because we're doing yoga poses, let's get that full-on booty. Yeah, something kind of like the. Yeah, you know, I think there's that. I think that looks okay. Something like there-ish. Look at that butt. We got an actual butt now. Look at that. Look at that. We got booty. So now we got butt, and then I'm trying to think of how the tail would look for this, because I'm thinking the tail would be down a little bit, kind of like there-ish, with like a slight curve up. I think that's about how it would look, kind of like that-ish. Yeah, then we'll just kind of droop these down a little bit. Because it doesn't need to be all like that spooky. I realized that I said spooky as in like I meant spooky as in like spiked. So let's fix that. There. I'm gonna kind of curve you in a little bit like that. Yeah. There we are. I'm gonna just flatten this one out a little bit. Alright, and then let's see how that one looks. That one looks pretty okay. The neck needs to be adjusted though. That's definitely a bit of an oof. Let's see. Neck's an oof, and then the hair also is defying gravity a little bit. The bone constraints on it? It does. Whoops, not you. So kind of down a little bit. Yeah. Let's swing the bun out a little bit. There we are. Let you droop a little bit. There we are. Maybe just kind of droop a little bit. There we go. That looks a lot more proper, I would say. I don't like how much like this like neck is like bulging there, but I don't think there's much I can really do about that. So let's just take one more little gander. Yeah, that neck's still a little bit out. You know what I think I need to do is I think I need to go kind of back up to here. I think I need to rotate you down a lot. You're disconnected too? Okay, you're disconnected too. So let's go like that. We'll... Let's see. So I want to go kind of make you bigger, make you smaller. And I guess I'm going to, like, I don't know, shrink you in a bit. So I don't know. Like, that's just kind of... I think that's about as good as it's going to look. It's a little bit off-center. Two of my teeth are hanging out past my jaw, so that's cool. So let's see. So there's that. Yeah, so I think the issue is that these teeth are not properly weight painted. So let's see. We'll go like this. We'll go like that. No, we'll go like this. We'll go like that. We'll go to the trans weight paint. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, so those actually seem to be properly weight painted for this. So I think it's just other things that are like catching it. There we are. Yeah, so we want just these to be like full zeros. So we'll go like this, and I think it's like Control K. What is the apply all? Command X? Yeah, there we are. Hey, look at that. The teeth are now where they belong. Look at that. Huzzah! Crazy that. Okay, so let's see. So now we got the yoga pose done. Also, poll blocking chat. Is it again? Is it again? Also, hey, Bubs, how's it going? But is it? Whatever. I'll end it either way. Huzzah! The poll has been concluded. Yeah. How you doing, Bubs? How's it going? What's up with you, nerd? Let's see. So we got that. You know, I'm just gonna say heck yeah. I'm just gonna say heck yeah. We're gonna frickin' go to the bones. Object mode. We're gonna go into frickin' this. We're gonna go into pose mode. We're gonna create a new pose upset, which is gonna be upward underscore facing underscore dog. Oh wait, I got a keyframe all this. Fuck. Select all of you. Insert keyframes. We will create a pose asset. Let's see. Upward underscore facing underscore dog. Create. Let's go. Okay. So now I have the upward facing dog. I forgot to get rid of the frickin' thing again. Do that. You refresh. There we are. Alright. Doing alright. Just binged like 400 YouTube clips of Breaking Bad, so I don't have to watch the show. I mean, fair enough. That is a valiant way to do it. You know, Bubs, I was going to make that my last pose, and I was going to start working on some expressions, but tell me, Bubs, is there a pose you would like to submit? Because right now... what we have is we have just to I guess show it off is so we have the Family Guy death pose, we have the God and anime pose, we have the Jacko pose, we have the JoJo Stardust Crusaders pose, we have the ever classic T pose, and then we have the new upward dog pose. So is there anything you want to submit for a pose before we move on to Expression Land? Can you throw your heart out for me? No, I don't think I will. I think we'll say a slight pass on that one. For anybody wondering the reference, yes, I'm going to explain Bubs' joke for them. So there's this clip that Elon made, which is pretty rough. Yeah, here we are. So this is the clip. Here, 1 second, actually, sorry. 1 second. I'm gonna mute the song I'm listening to because copyrighted, and then we'll witness this. Sir. There's no captions for this, sorry. So, he was on stage giving some talk, I don't even know. Thank you for making it happen. And then that. Like, dude. Dude. And then, like, the worst part is like, even, like, cause, like, I don't know. Like, cause if that was like, oh, dude, everyone has seen this, yeah, but you'll be surprised, some people haven't. But, like, it's also one of those things, too, where it's like, the, like, worst part is that, like, after everybody started calling it a that salute, fucking, he ended up fucking, like, doing it, like, again. And it's just, like, if you're being labeled as, like, that thing, which basically everybody agrees is bad, why are you doing it again? That makes no fucking sense. Because all you're doing to those people is just basically saying, like, yeah, I know what you think, and I know you don't care. It's so bad. So yeah, it's cool. So Bubs, you said Jeb Bush meme. I don't know what the fuck that is. I just off the top of my head. Jeb Bush meme. Oh! Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Bubs, clap and a half. That's a good one. Let's see. So we got that. Jeb Bush angry face. Whoops. Let's see. This is the one Bubs is referring to. Just the ha victory. Okay, let me rub my eyes. Oh, Bubs, I had like the white monster earlier at the start of the stream, and fucking, it tastes extremely similar to like the Ultra Rosa that I like, just like slightly creamy. So like I think they quite literally just rebadged the can for femboys. I'm not even kidding. I think Monster knows that like the white one has been like labeled as like the douchebag monster, so then like they're just like, well, what if we did two? Like the exact same fucking product, but like with a different label, so people think it's different, therefore they're not associating with the other people. Because that's what it genuinely feels like to me. Alright, so Jeb Bush meme. Do you have a black set as your eyes black screened out? Listen, OBS is on a fucking field trip today. I'm gonna just accept whatever OBS is giving me right now. Because like, fucking, ooh, it's rough. Let's see. I want the original photo of the Jeb Bush meme. I'm trying to find like the original pose, but the issue is that like it's all just like the same cropped image. Cause like I want to see like what the legs are doing, and there's just nothing. Jeb Bush, victory meme, victory meme, original. There's please clap. Okay, I guess this is just undocumented. And you asked the femboy monster, the white one or the Ultra Rosa one, because I honestly don't know. Let's see. Okay, anyways, whatever. Let's get on to doing this. So we're gonna quickly pop back into object mode. We're gonna frickin' bring that out. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna turn the thing back on. We're gonna frickin' now slam this shit out. So we're gonna go into here. You heard someone say femb. Femb. Alright, let's see. So let's see. I'm gonna grab both of you, rotate on the X. I'm gonna go for like a slight knee bend. Separate the legs. There we are. Bring the frickin' toesies up. Also, Adam, I like how you were summoned with the word femboy. It's just like, okay. Oh wait, these knees need to be more backish. There we are. There we are. And then let's rotate these hips like further apart. Me run on into town with my horse. Nah, it needs to be like let's see, we're gonna go kinda like out there-ish more. I'm gonna kinda like separate these a bit more. Let's see, kinda like there-ish. These are some very curved shins. Let me tell you what. What the fuck happened to that foot? What? What the fuck happened to that foot? What happened to that fucking foot, man? I don't know what the fuck happened to that foot. Okay. Sure. What the fuck? Okay, sure, you know what? Fuck it, we're going for it. We'll go like that. We'll frickin' swing you on in. Fuck the rotation lock. Cause like, why not? Let's see, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go... Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna do something like this, where I go like the leg back. We're gonna go out here-ish. We're gonna frickin' bring this leg in a little bit, because, man, that's looking a little bit jank with the hips. We're gonna frickin' go down here. We're gonna go frickin' back. We're gonna go frickin' flatter. We're gonna go frickin'... you know, I'm gonna go even more insane on this. We're gonna go like full on like one knee, like there we are. And then I just need to quickly select all these toesies wosies. Let me go like, yeah, lasso select would be probably ideal. There we are. There we go. Awesome. Let's then rotate that. This heel's very wrong. There we go. Alright, awesome. I like where that knee is, so I'm gonna just bring this up to match. We're gonna slam you down on the ground, so you're about... So I need to be in cycles for this. I just realized I should do as well as I should do this, and I should do what do you call it? I should go into the expressions. You escape from Pog, do a new one, insert keyframes for all the face. I said insert keyframes for all the face. Excuse you. Do I have to turn you off for that? That's being weird. Can I not just insert a fucking... Oh, because I'm in edit mode. Duh. Pose mode, all of you. So let's see, it's Alt RSL? RSG? There we are. So now, insert a keyframe for these. New neutral underscore expression. There we are. So I got a neutral expression, create pose asset, neutral. There we are. Okay. So now that I've done that, because this would be much better for me to do, because I'm probably not going to be butchering myself as badly, so then I just got to go... Okay, so we got to go into here, we got to go to... I'm just going to make this bigger because we're going to need a lot of these. So we're going to go into render samples. Render samples. Max samples will be 10 apparently. Sure, why not? We'll accept the denoise. This is credit to Ryan King Art, by the way, for this tutorial. This is this guy. If I do anything wrong, blame them. Be sure to go to their comment section and send them lots of hate. Don't actually. That's an asshole move to do. That was a joke. Okay, let's see. Okay, they're telling me about the GPU compute. Got it. So, okay, so I need to go to the bake tab, which makes sense. So we'll get rid of you. Where's bake? Bake is here. So now we're in bake. So I don't want to do any direct or indirect lighting, I don't think. Do I? Okay, so what the hell am I doing here? Oh yeah, fuck, I need a new texture. So... so I need to do, material? What is it? No, it's fucking... It's its texture, isn't it? Texture. What the f... Am I thinking of, like, image? Image texture, okay, yeah. New, Volbyte underscore matte. We're gonna do 4096 by 4096. Yep, cool. New image. And then the bake type we're going to do is just the albedo, which is not the albedo. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... I'm trying to think of like what I want to bake, and like the bake that I want to do is going to be something along the lines of like frickin' the... I'm trying to think what it would be called. It would be like the albedo or the color, right? So it wouldn't be ambient occlusion, it wouldn't be the shadow, it wouldn't be the position normal, no. UV, maybe. Roughness, no. Emit, possibly. It might be emit. It might be emit. So let's just keep going with that. So let's see. So the guy's trying to do no Wrangler. Okay, so apparently I can select the preview. And I can do Control Shift the texture that it's supposed to go into. No. Okay, how do I just bake the color map? Blender, bake, color map. Because that's what I want to do. Because that's my, cause that's my issue is, like, I don't care about any of the fancy stuff. I just want to do, like, the colors. Let's see. Okay, so what the hell is it doing? So we're doing... Oh, diffuse. That's what I'm thinking of. Is there a diffuse? There's a diffuse. Fuck. Selection to active. Then what I want to do is I want to select you. And then can I hit render? And everything works out wonderful. I'm going to save before I do anything. Cool. That little unsaved dot went away. Render. So now we should see something very weird. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's very weird. I kind of dig it, but like... More from an artistic side. Diffuse, no, how would I... Because isn't it supposed to be like... Isn't it supposed to be like something where it's like I'm supposed to be like, frickin'... You know, extrusion. Let's go out quite a little bit more. There we are. Because rendering isn't going to work again, right? Like, that's just not going to be a thing. If I'm correct. Mistaken. It should be rendering to this, though, which is what's throwing me off. I don't know what I would have to do for that. I forget entirely. Because my brain is small. No valid selected objects. Okay, so how would I... How would I do this? Baking the base color explained by Blender Inferno. Okay, so following this guy's tutorial, Okay. Oh, UV editor needed. UV editor needed. UV editor needed. Are you unwrapped or no? Oh, you are a fucking mess. Okay. I'm just gonna go smart UV project. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, so I forgot the UV mapping. I'm gonna save you just to make sure you're safe. I'll do like a proper UV unwrap later, but like, yeah, this is about the journey, not the destination. Am I still in cycles? Yep. Okay, that's what they're saying. Okay, samples are about fixed. Oh wait, and then we're going to the bake type, which is going to be frickin' not here probably. It's going to be in the render settings. We're going to baking, and then so they chose diffuse above service. They didn't select multi whatever. They have this turned off. For the output, it's an image texture, I think. Clear image, yeah. There's no... Okay, wait, no, I want to do that and that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Save the file, because of course. Okay, so now that that is done, that should knock on some motherfucking wood be the process. Because that's what they did. So if they did, so if something's wrong, we blame them, and we take no responsibility, because why would we take any responsibility for that? No valid selected objects. Okay, so are you sure? No valid selected objects. Oh wait, I probably gotta select here, and then I also want to bake to you. Bake? Oh, 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 oh. Is it working? I hope it's working. If it's working, that'd be very cool. If it's not, that'll make me very sad, but if it's working, that'd be very cool. Can you please work? It's working. I see a texture bake happening. It's taking seconds, but you know what? I can accept seconds if it works. If it works, that'll be fucking odd. Oh, I can see OBS struggling. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Is Blender stable? Hey! Is there color, though? Oh, fuck, I just realized that I made a mistake anyways, because I don't have the, like my hair selected either, so I need to, like, multi-select the objects. I need to, like, select all of you. I then need to, frickin', whoops. I then need to, smart UV project. And then hopefully there's no overlap. And then now I think I need to bake again. Oh, fuck, my eyes, too. God damn it. You. Whoops. You. All of you, smart UV project. Because I'm not going for fucking gold here, I'm going for good enough. I forgot to select all the textures. God damn it. Smart UV project now. Unwrap. Alright, so the unwrap seems to be done. I hope there's no overlap in the textures. Let's see. So if I select an eyeball, so that's apparently parts of the eyeball, which are all very scattered, which is very not epic, but I mean, hey, screw it. These are different objects. I see. Okay, so in that case, we'll do the eyes and whatever differently. So we'll do this. We'll select a new texture. We'll do image texture. We'll do a new one. I'm gonna lower this a lot because this doesn't need to be nearly as high. I'll do 1024 by 1024, And I'll rename this one Volbite_eyes. Yep. And we'll make a new image from that. And then we will select all of you and unwrap. Because that should maximize the image texture quality. And then now with that, we should be able to bake that, I think. No image found for the hair tie. But the image texture has been applied, which is good, I think. Oh, I just realized you're like multiple things away from like working. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I guess I gotta find the image texture again. So now I gotta search for the eye. Volbite eyes, there we are. And I gotta bake this one too, I guess. Because I don't know what else I would do. I want this to be additive, so hopefully it's additive. Because if it's not additive, that's a little bit of a cry. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted, actually. I'm genuinely surprised that worked. And then the last one I don't think I can do anything about, because the last one is going to be... Oh no, the iris. That's actually very important. Let's see. Shift A, and I want to do an image texture one more time, and then we're looking for eyes. And then one last time, we're going to be doing a bake. Boink. And then a quick little... Brrr. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba. Okay, so now I have the eyes baked, meaning that if we switch to workbench, like if I plug in the texture here, that looks a little bit jank, but okay. So let's see. So we got all that. I'm curious what Workbench will do, because I don't actually know how I'm going to be applying this, so maybe I should figure that out first before I go much further and waste a bunch of time. So Workbench, what are we doing? So I know it says texture. Oh no, the eyes got the texture, okay. The body seems to have some form of texture to it, but it's very inconsistent at what it is. What the f... I think the body tripped out a little bit with texture. Okay, yeah, that's not what I was expecting. So let's try redo the fucking shading on that one, because that's definitely a weird one. So this is gonna be Volbite body, or matte, whatever. Yeah, let's make it a little bit bigger so we can see. Kapow! So, Bubs, if you're still here, tell me, is my Blender view hectic enough for you? Do I have enough things active in the Blender screen for you? Have I become a true Blender power user yet? Oh my god, this feels absolutely cancerous. You've had more chaotic Blender screens, yeah. Fucking try hard. Whoops. Excuse you? Am I on the wrong one? Hold on. So on the body, yeah. So on the Volbite matte, yeah. Okay, oh, no, you know what it is? Is because it's parts. Plus I didn't select the UV wrap. So there we go. So we gotta select everything. And I think instead of the Toon shader, we just gotta select the body. Because being realistic, there's not really much of a difference. So we'll do that. And then after that, we will go bake this one, because that should help a bit, I think. Knock on wood. There, bake. Okay, so this will be the last bake that I do for this, and I just gotta like cycle like the colors and shit, because heck yeah, of course I do. Let's see. Let us frickin' see so I can see. Okay. This one's taking a little bit longer, so this is a good sign, I think? Let's see. I think like one of the hardest things with Blender easy is just the terminology, because you're just sitting like, what the fuck even is this? And then like once you get the terminology out, it's like, oh shit, okay, that's like effortless. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So that's been saved now, or so Blender claims. So this is going to be Volbite Eyes. It's going to be Volbite Matte. There. So why are some of these blank? I don't think I didn't have it selected. God damn it! I keep like missing like one small thing that's like awkward. It's like ah. Alright, bake you one more time. What I should see at the end of these bake is that these parts and these parts should go from empty to solid. If it doesn't go empty to solid, I might just ignore them and just roll with it anyways, because I don't know what else to do. Oh, you can tell the stream's chugging. How toasty is my MacBook? Oh, it's a little toasty. It's a little warm. It's vibing, I'll put it that way. Oh, she cooking. Oh, she cooking. There, we're at 95, 97. It's baking the second time for this? I don't know. I guess it's probably a denoise layer. Okay, so then we changed back to Volbite Eyes for some reason. What about Volbite Matte? What happened? What happened? Why did you not render? Oh, you know, those might be other parts. Like, that might be, like, the eye section. Okay, wait. That might be okay, actually. So if we then jump down to colors, and I do the same thing where I go here, I go for an image texture. Actually, why don't I just go back to here, and I just copy-paste the image texture. That'll just be way easier. Paste. Alright. Alright, copy. Now we're going to bake one more time, because of course we do. Bake it. Bake it. Pop it like I just gotta have it. Gotta bake it. Okay, I'm being very stupid, but that's fine because it's fun. Let's see. Let's see. It's almost done, I think. It's almost done. We've almost concluded. The conclusion is almost done. Oh, my tracking is very much dying. I should probably limit the cores. Threads fixed. Let's lower this to like 8. I can only keep switching back to eyes. A little bit matte. Hey, there we go. We got some color this time. Let's go. Okay. So now, how do you look in workbench mode? Workbench. That is trippy looking, but I kind of dig it in GL. Okay, so now the eyes have absolutely freaked the fuck out, because of course they have. Why are the things all using that texture? What? How do I, like, select the texture that you're using? Do I just, like, drag this into there? That is very strange. I kind of want to fix that, because that would be very nice. Does it still look good under cycles? Okay, it does. So do I just have to rebake the eyes, then? Is, like, that what I gotta do? I have no fucking idea, actually. Because if we go back to this, that looks like it's basically done, which is good. If we go back to Volbite Eyes, okay, so if we then go into edit mode, okay, yeah, you're like that. This doesn't take too long to bake, so I think I'll just say fuck it and go for it. So I don't really know what else I would do. I, like, genuinely have, like, no fucking idea what's happening. Okay. No, the eyes are good. So then what would I... What is the issue that I'm having here? Because it's the issue with the assignment then, right? Oh, no, now the eyes are just fine. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Okay. Sure. God damn, my son is full on RGB barf right now. I mean, I'm down with it. It's just not what I was expecting. Oh my god. They look like pearlescent almost. I fuck with it. Alright, so now what I need to do is I then need to select the hair. I then need to go down. I then need to go to here. I need to go into colors. And I need to go... Hey, oh. You're a different one. Okay, whatever. We'll just do this. We'll do a duplicate. We'll name this, just hair. I don't know, we'll do Volbite hair. Volbite underscore hair. There we are. The black honestly works. But I don't know if that's what I want to use. Whatever, we'll bake it and go from there. Where is that motherfucking hair bake? Yeah, 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 yeah. There it is. Bake. So this should be a relatively quick bake. I forgot to UV unwrap it, I think. Yeah. You smart UV project, unwrap. Both of you smart UV project, unwrap. Yeah. That's better. Now we will bake it. And then we should see many colorful things appear. Let's see, we're looking for the hair. Yep. Ooh, I like the way you look. Yo, trippy and rainbowy. Huzzah! Okay, you went back to the eyes. That's fine enough. We just need to go back to the hair. Hell yeah, that hair looks RGB barf, and I love it. Right, now what happens when we jump back to workbench? Hey, the workbench is back, but now my body is missing. I see why. I see what's happening. The issue is that the materials are duplicated, so I need to change the materials so they're not like the exact same. So let's see. So we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna name this colors underscore. No, we're set to the hair, right? Yeah, okay. Colors. Sorry, that just threw me off. Colors underscore hair. There we are. So colors hair needs that. Then same thing with you. You're going to be swapped out for colors hair. And the body now is going to be swapped back out here for, I think it's just Volbite Matte is what I named it. Because we're now on the body, right? Yeah. So, can I just select, say, color here? No, I don't know what that's about. So how do I assign the color for workbench? Because that's what's throwing me off right now. Like, how do I select that? Blender, set, texture for workbench. Surface-based color section, you'll draw an image texture from there. You can change it. No, I don't, that's not what I want, you frickin' dingus. Oh my god, I got a message from Messenger. What's going on with Messenger? Ooh, I get a message from Messenger. Ooh, I can tap to see post. What is the post? What's the post? What's so cool? Oh my god. It's a story about an EMT and like a dude that's been crunched. What happened? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because it's it's a post saying my son is a victim of energy drinks, and it's like, okay, like they're trying to warn me about the issues of like caffeine, and like I get that, but it's like, hey, I'm like well under like the like regular like limit for that stuff, so it's like I'm fine. So the issue is though that I'm having is it's like I don't like how the texture isn't applying, but I mean like I also just don't know what to do other than just re-render it. So if I can re-render it one more time with cycles, like rebake it, and then it just sticks, then like sure, it's a little bit awkward, but I'll take it. So like, screw it, let's go with it. We'll do this and see what happens, and then go from there. 17%, 20%, 25%, 27%, 32%, 35%. I'm going to reply this message from what the Canadian government says 300 milligrams is a safe daily dose, with the USA saying 400 milligrams. I consume at most about 50, or sorry, not 50. I consume at most about 120 milligrams. There we are. So, does this work in the benchmark thing, the workbench? Yes, but now the eyes are fucked. God damn it. So then the eyes. Volbite eyes, yes. Okay. If I select you, what am I missing? I'm missing material. Okay. So I think this is Scala, is what this is called. So that's what I'll name it to. So we'll go Scala. We'll make sure you're like an absolute pure white. We will make sure you're selected with the eyes. Okay, and then we'll bake you. Because I'm a person who really likes to reuse textures a lot, or like materials a lot, which is, I guess, kind of my issue, because I use them as basically like blocking. And I guess now that habit is coming to bite me in the ass. So, time to fix it. Loading. Huzzah! We have fixed it. I think, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Workbench. Yeah! Okay, we have working Volb. The Volbite has been fixed enough. I needed the hair tie real quickly, but outside that, then, like, yeah, we're good. So if I do the hair tie, then I think we have concluded the saga of trying to get looking okay in workbench. And then we should be able to frickin' slam on ahead. Because, yeah, just not having a proper workbench texture just sucks, you know? So let's go... I was looking for the bake button and I'm not even in the right mode. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so there's the hair tie done now. So now if I jump back to the frickin' what do we call it? The workbench again. Oh, now the nose is fucked and the hair. Why is the hair fucked? I get the hair being... Oh, because you use hair tie. God damn it. Okay, let's remove you. Okay, so this hair does not need any of these. The hair only needs color. So that being the case, now I'll rebake this one more fucking time because Jesus Christ. So what about you? Go to cycles. Then we're gonna go down to bake one more time. I should just close this menu up here because we don't really need to worry about performance anymore. Let's go! At least this one's pretty short, so it's pretty quick to iterate through. Okay, so the hair there has been fixed. So now I just got to make sure on this one that everything's also set up. So we got hair tie and color hair. So, okay, so both of you are working. So then what I'll do with this is I'll still render you out again. I'll render you out again, and I'll re-render the body with a different one that isn't hair tie, because the nose is hair tie right now, and it doesn't need to be hair tie. So now, with this, the body's materials need to be renamed from frickin' hair tie to, like, duplicated to something else. We'll just name, like, I don't know, just black bits. Black bits. And then black bits is not going to be Volbite hair. Volbite hair instead is going to be Volbite matte. Because now if I jump to workbench one last time, hopefully... Yeah, so... Why is the hair texture here all weird? That's concerning. No, I'm just on hair. You're just on hair. Your hair, your hair. Yeah, so you work. Okay, what if I just select both of you? I hit Smart UV Project so you're not overlapping just to be safe. And using both of you, I click select and I select bake. I can't because I'm in the wrong menu again. God damn it. Bake. Will this work, please? Maybe, possibly, haps, maybe, possibly, huh? Save it externally or pack it. Okay, that looks proper-ish. What if I go back to Workbench now? Okay, hair has been completed. Okay, hair is good. So now the last thing I need is to fix the fucking eyes. Holy shit. Okay, so then we're going to rename this, and we're going to rename this PU Pupil Iris Scala. Alright, all this has been done now for like the third time. So now I think this will be good. So now all I gotta do is just bake like each one like once, right? So it's going to be very quickly bake this one. After I do that, we can then select the iris. Maybe it's just I don't even have to do it again. Workbench, I think. Yeah. Okay. Anything obviously wrong? Not at a glance. Okay. Thank fuck. Okay. That means what I can probably do is it means I can probably go fuck. Okay, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna go all external resources and pack. Pack resources. Automatically pack resources. And I'm gonna click pack just to be safe. Oh, it's already been done. Okay, cool. I saw it happen. I just wanted to be safe. Unable to pack. That not found. That not found. That not found. That not found. Those are fine. I don't care about the images not being found. I'll have to remove those later, but those are fine. I don't know what those are, so I'll just delete those, I guess, because those might be the issues. I think there's like some reference images that I was using for like alignment. Nope. Well, whatever. Either way, don't need it. Don't care. Don't need it. Doesn't matter. Okay. So now we got that. Going back to neutral. Please render nice. Oh, I gotta suck the bones and do all the pose stuff again. But that's great, because that means that now I have all this cooking. Now I can go to Pog, and I could re-render. There we are, awesome. And then, okay, so that's the expression camera, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna rename these real quickly. So I'm going to go back to the edit mode. I'm going to set up some cameras for this. So I'm going to name this camera real quickly. Expression underscore camera. And then we're going to go duplicate this. And then we're going to make you the pose underscore camera. And then for the pose camera, we're going to say you are going to be the active one, the active camera. How do I set the active camera again? I forget. There we are. So we're going to be the pose camera. So then now I just need to go, like, say, like, this. There we are. Like this, because you're a good reference. We'll hide the floor. We'll hide the floor. There we are. Okay. So now with this being set, now I just need to select the bones. Okay. So we're going to go to absolute, Jeb. Oh god, why isn't this applying? Oh, because I was in the wrong mode. Pose mode. Absolute Jib. Okay, I was very scared there for a second. Re-render. Oh, the colors are just so nice. Whoops, I need to do that. Reload. Okay, awesome. Gone anime. Awesome. Oh, this is such a small thing, but it just makes me so happy. Oh my god, that one like perfectly fits in the frame. Holy shit, fucking chef's kiss. I kind of like it actually because it makes the what do you call it, the like poses like super like readable. There we are. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I dig it. I dig it. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else I'm missing? No. Okay. So after all of that shit, I finally finished one expression. Okay, is there any other expressions that I should do? Any other user-submitted expressions people would like to see? I promise I won't go on that big of a side tangent again. That was just a whole fucking thing because of, Blender being weird and me being fucking ADHD as hell. I technically didn't do the tongue or anything, but we're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about the tongue or anything like that. But yeah, so what expression should I do next? What expression are we leaning into? I checked the server just to see, and I noticed Bubs also made their own Jeb. Very freaking epic. Hell yeah. That was a lot of work, as in, like, the stuff I did. Yeah, it was tedious as fuck. But hey, it is existing now, so that's cool. But yeah, Bubs, any frickin' expressions you think I should do next? One more for the for the fun of times, for the best of times, for the worst of times. How far am I into my frickin' playlist? I'm kind of deep actually. Very awesome and epic and awesome. Let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. I like this song a lot. Face and server, hell yeah. Let's save the image. We will save it to refs. And then we'll open up this bad boy. Hell yeah. So we got this. We will open up the... Oh no, you open up it as a new file. Go away. We're going to open refs. I don't even know what I named that as. I'm just going to look. I'm going to see if I can guess it. Yeah, there we are. Them big old lips. This is what Bubs has desired. So we will in fact do this one. Okay, so let's see. So what the fuck is this one meant to be? Oh, I should probably change the camera back to the expression camera. Okay, I guess I can't choose the expression camera there. Cool. Okay. Actually kind of makes sense because I'm in pose mode. Anyways, okay, so we're going to clear this. New active thingy majiggy. Nailed it. So this is like the only thing I can think of with this is like the Shrek like like are you serious face or whatever. Let's just do it on the shift. No, I'm thinking just only on the X. And what am I thinking of? Only on the... Ignore the Y. There we are. There we are. So why is that doing that? Is it only Z that I'm thinking of? No, it's... Oh, it was that one. Okay, that was like tripping me out for like some reason. G bop bop. No, it's that one. No, it's that one. Yeah, okay, sorry. He fucking mixed up like the hotkey for that one for some reason. This fucking song is a fucking slapper. I'm still in Workbench, aren't I? I don't want to be in Workbench. I just want to, I just want that working so I could at least do shit, and then now I can get going. Okay, yeah. So that's there. That's there. These eyelids need to come out slightly. Okay, so then... Oh shit, I forgot to do a thing. Fuck. Okay, boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. I don't know if I adjusted you, but I'll just select all of you so that way nothing goes weird. So we're gonna fucking keyframe all of these. Then I need to turn on this little button right here, because that button will make my life a lot easier. Okay, so then I need to open up the jaw a little bit. Ooh, that's not the right way I was going with that. Yeah, because you're gonna be like that, and then we now need to select all of you. And we're gonna go kind of like this. I'm rotating around local. I was so confused there for a second. I'm like, why? No, it's rotating on the medium point. That should be... I think I almost nailed it like instantly. That looks like a fucking, like, drunk Dr. Seuss character. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go... I do think that's actually close, though, so I'm not actually, like, too upset with it. I just need to, like, adjust it a bit. Fuck, what's the way to, like, adjust the bones again? Sorry, I just need to look at this so I can, like, be clear. Let's see, Blender, make, bones, transparent. Let's see, so we're here. Where is it? Okay, they're just, from what I can see, the initial reaction just set it to wire, so I guess we're doing wire. I'm gonna hide you, because we don't really need you anymore. Display as wire. That kind of works. It's a little bit hard to read, but I'll take it, because it's very kind of like tucked out of the view or whatever. Why can't I adjust anything? Excuse me? Let's see, so we'll go like there and there. Okay, I see there's now going to be an issue with the weight painting. Weight paint, I want to select you. I then need to just kind of nick that off a little bit. And then same thing on the other side, wherever that one might be hiding. There we are. Just nick that down, hell yeah. There we are. I think that works okay. I don't know why that goes so deep, but sure. Yeah, I think that's okay. Less is more, less is more. That's what I'll keep telling myself, to not give myself too much work. Let's see, so then we're going to select, I think you and you. Not you, you. And then we're just going to rotate on the X a little bit. So now the other thing is that the bottom lips need to, like, curl out. Which my model isn't really set up to do too well. I'm really not happy with those top little jowls either. You know, I think it kind of work. I think anything kind of work. I think what the issue that I'm having now is that the cheeks are just a little bit too high. Like the corner cheeks, so I just kind of need more like that. Like just kind of like, Yeah, I think that looks about right. It's not like perfect, but like it works. Oh my god, this is like a science fair project now. Okay. Yeah, so I just want to adjust that just a little bit more. So make it a touch less jagged. I think you're the tongue, aren't you? So let's just kind of... yeah. Let's bring you in a little bit. Tongue mode, fucking go. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Why does that left side look like it's lowered more? I don't really like that. These bones are very hard to read. Let's see. Oh god, some of this weight painting is just still very wonky. Let's see. I just want to make like the expression like very flat, just like yeah. I think I need to make the lips more expressive, so that's something that's going to be on my to-do list. can at the very least, like, oh, you're like not really even angled properly, low key. Okay, frickin', come on. No, proper y-axis, please. There, global y. You know what? That works. So what would that be called? Like parsing lips? Parsing lips? Like what would that be? AR kit blend shapes, because I know the AR kits will give me the AR kit blend shapes will give me a good reference with the mouth. So let's see. What am I thinking of? So I'm thinking of not cheek puff, not jaw forward, not jaw right, not mouth funnel, not mouth pucker. Mouth roll upper. Sure, let's go with that. Let's name you mouth underscore roll underscore upper. Or not mouth roll upper. I don't know. I'll just go fucking. I'll name it fucking really. Because that's basically what the expression is. I didn't nail it, but fuck it. Let's go with it. Fucking really. Yeah. Why is my model black? Excuse me. What the fuck happened? Do I have to be in Workbench for it? What happened? What happened to my fucking... Hey? Like, fucking what? Why is everything black now? I did all that work for the color, and this is how I get treated? That's not okay, man. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not okay. That's not okay. Why are you black now? Why did you get turned black? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? I'm genuinely confused of like what happened. What happened? Like, why did these images just go fucking black? Why? That makes me not want to touch like baking ever again. Cause like I have legitimately no fucking idea what the fuck happened. Bake. Will you get your shit fixed? I don't know. Okay, there's the color back. Okay, that's fucking strange. Am I gonna have to like rebake every fucking like texture and shit like when fucking shit comes along? I'm just gonna select all and hopefully it just kind of bakes and sorts itself out, because I can't be fucked to do like every single one. I just need them to not be like a tar pit, basically. I need my Sona to not look like I just came out of a Russian oil spill and then I'm okay. Because, like, holy crap, that is kind of garbage. Okay. So this big is going slow. I think it might only be doing the body, or maybe the other ones were just so inconsequential by comparison. It's hard to tell. Let's see. Let's see. My other parent sent me a frickin' AirPod thing. Freaking a dog ate like an AirPod and like zoomed in on like the dog's stomach, like they're missing one. They zoomed in on the stomach. It's like, I wonder where the other one is. And it's like, dog ate it. Okay. Did that fucking work? Workbench? Yeah, pretty much everything but the eyes worked. So that's actually better than I was hoping for, honestly. They're not better than I was hoping for, but it was about as successful as it could have been. I don't know why it reset, though. Why did texture go black? Huh? That's not a thing that I want happening. Alright, I'm gonna look that up actually while this is baking. Let's see, Blender, baked, textures turned, black. What the hell caused that? It turned out that I tried to render diffuse, but the principled share does not render diffuse. Rendering glossy works. What? I mean, there's why you might get a black bake. Because no, I'm not getting a black bake. It's that what's happening is that post bake it turned black. Whatever. Not worrying about it. Whatever, it has been saved externally. So if we go back to Workbench, the nose is not there. Did I select? Oh no, I need to deselect everything. Select. Cool. Yeah, you're the mat. You should be working. Can we re-render the frickin' black bit so I have a nose? Please? Alright. If I'm gonna do this, and then if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna fucking, I don't know, not worry about it. Up an error while going. Operation not permitted, excuse me. Oh, no space left. I see, the drive has been filled up again. We have very little space left. Hell yeah. Let me do something about that real quickly, because I can definitely fix that very quickly without too much effort. Let's go over to here. Let's go into that. Then we're going to go over to here. We're going to go into this. Let's see. I'm going to go to my share. After I go to my share, I'm looking for my fricking projects. Recordings. After I get into my recordings, I'm looking for, this will be, let's do the one that we did yesterday, Sonic_Unleashed. So we got Sonic Unleashed. After we get Sonic Unleashed, we're going to go, Unsorted, I think? Is it Unsorted that I'm looking for? No, it's going to be under projects as well. It's going to be projects, recordings, Unsorted. And then I just need to check this file to make sure that it's the Sonic Unleashed one. If it's the Sonic Unleashed one, then we were fucking killer. Yep, this all seems to be Sonic Unleashed. Wow, the recording actually came through fucking spectacularly. Wow, that's actually a fucking top tier recording. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Alright, Sonic Unleashed should be starting the transfer now. Meaning that, yeah, there we go. Yeah, if you want to know how big the Sonic Unleashed recording is, it's about... How long was it? It was a 7-hour stream almost, and it is about 60 gigs worth of footage. So hey Bubs, if you're still here, suffering with me, there you go. Sonic Unleashed took about 60 gigs. Okay, let's see. So now that we got this fucking completed, I think. No space left on device. Bullshit. Okay, well, that's cool. I see OBS really went right against that wall. You know, I'll probably just delete this recording, because this recording wasn't anything too... Like the stream archive of it should be okay, right? Right? Actually, no, wait, I can be even better than that. I can go... Let me just jump to here. Okay, well that's very unhappy right now for whatever reason. I think that's this. If we do that though, I should be able to check my trash though and then just delete immediately. Hey, look at all that stuff. Delete immediately. Delete. And then save. Just enough space to save, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what we're looking for. Okay. 60 gigabytes of sunk, exactly. We are suffering with the song, but we are vibing with it. Okay, so let's see. So now that we're here, please tell me the fucking thing just baked properly. And the eyes are gone again. Why the fuck are the eyes gone again? Oh, because they're just black bits or something, aren't they? Like there's like a texture issue where like they're both named black bits or something. So this is pupil. You're this black bits. No, they're different. They're like completely separate. I don't know what the fuck's happening here, man. We got the scala, we got the pupil, we got the iris, we got the body, we got the colors, we got... Maybe it's the materials that are tripping it up? No. Because you're a volbite material, you're a volbite material, you're a volbite material. If we jump back to the eyes... Your volbite eyes, your volbite eyes, your volbite hair. Ooh. Scandalous. I also realized I spelled my own name wrong. That's fucking cute. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Because holy fucking shit, this is annoying. Bake. For me, for the love of fucking Christ. I'm not even concerned about it being perfect. I just want the eyes to be, like, good enough. Okay, it says it's done. Is it done? Workbench. The nose is gone now. But I can potentially fix that because they were overlapping before, I think. Material. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to do this as well. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go copy. I'm going to go boink, boink, boink. We're going to add this here as well. So there's that. And then here's this. Okay. We are going to bake this one final time. And if it doesn't, then I'm dealing with my fucking 3D model of myself having no fucking nose. Bake. For the love of fuck. Please. Just go. Fucking exhausting. It like sucks because it's like, oh yeah, you're making a lot of good progress. And it's like, oh, there's this really weird issue. This should be a small, quick fix, right? Like 2 hours later. 2 hours later and still fucking suffering. Make me want to fucking die. I have never considered this, but there's HDMI testers that you can get. And I don't know why I haven't thought of buying one. Because the amount of HDMI cable issues I've had is like kind of insane, actually. So that's something that I should really consider. Oh no, it baked wrong. Or baked weird. Volbite eyes. What's wrong with the eyes? What are you sharing a texture with? What's fucking wrong with you? Because see, the eyes got changed now. So like, why are the eyes all fucking weird now? Like, what the fuck? Like, I went over the materials like 2-3 fucking times. Eyes. Okay. Is there another texture that's being used like over here? No. Is there another texture that's being used in the fucking pupils? There's 2 eye textures, but that shouldn't be an issue. Whatever, we'll delete one, I guess. Scala, anything else here? Nope, that's fucking it. Up iris is being used by 2 things. What is... I don't know what I did there. I clicked on it. Maybe that'll fix the issue. I don't fucking know. Render... Not render image. I need to bake the image. If this one doesn't fucking bake... I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so fucking... This just feels like one of those like whack-a-mole things where like you have like a couple switches that are upright, and you press one and then like another one pops up, you press another and then that one pops back up again. It's like, why? Why are you doing this? Why are you weird? Why are you stupid? Please, for the love of fuck, just work. Okay. Workbench. Why did my fucking nose go away again? What the fuck's wrong with my nose? Oh, because there's a duplicate material up there. Fucking Christ. We found it! Oh, fucking Christ. That's annoying. Wait, no, I need to select you. Fucking cycles. Alright. Actually, last bake. If this actually doesn't work, then I'm actually just fucking done with, like, the baking, like, for the workbench, because, like, holy shit, that's frustrating. Man, that is aggravating, to say the fucking least. Holy shit. I just gotta like decompress, you know, take a few small breaths, some small breathies. I see you working your way up. Come on. You got it. Good. You're grooving. The moment of truth. Thank fuck. Re-render. Fucking Christ. Holy shit, that took way too long. Alright. So now I just want to go back into pose mode. I want to go to fucking neutral. I want to re-render that because it's hard to read without the fucking pose being set properly. Okay, I gotta shut properly. Whoa. Okay, that's fucking annoying, but okay. Any other expressions? Come on, hit me with an expression. One more expression. One more fucking thing. Let's get her going. Let's fucking do it with a good old submission time. Submission time. Holy fuck. There we are. Oh shit. Oh shit, what? Like it finally works? Is that the oh shit we're referring to? You know, while I wait for expressions, I'm gonna re-go through some of these. Wait, I want to see if I go to like this and go to like fucking really. Oh, that's. Wait, no, I might need to select all these. Oh, fucking really didn't save. God damn it! Back, please, please. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. So, I'm gonna just try and select very consciously all of the face muscles that would have probably been moved. So there's all that. There's the eyes. Not the arms. And then there's the eyes here. Let's see. So then we need to remove the frickin' fluff. We need to remove all the body shit. Just all of that. Okay. So we're gonna insert a new keyframe here. Yeah, I think that worked. I don't know why the keyframe didn't save actually for that. Yeah, see, like, why isn't the keyframe saving for it? That's so fucking strange. I'm gonna rename this to oh no, I'm gonna maybe it's like reinsert a new keyframe or something. I don't know what the hell's happening with you. Because I should be able to go fucking like this to redo it. Whatever. Create pose asset, fucking really. We're gonna delete you. You're apparently an 03, so we're gonna rename you to an 03, because why not? Okay, junk, neutral. Okay. Clear transform all. And then I want to fucking insert use a keyframe. Because you... What the fuck? Why is it only applying to like some? Did I not select like the face too? Like this? Yeah. That's a little better. There we are. Insert. For fucking really 3. Even though it should be on fucking really 2. There we are. Oh, because you're 1 frame forward. I see how it is. Okay, I think I got everything this time. So I'll go back to neutral. Back to fucking really. There we are. And then the pog, and then the neutral, yeah. And then, so what I then want to do is I then basically want to select anything below the waist. And I want to do right click and then like clear keyframes. Let's see. Oh, do these not have any animations on them or whatever? Maybe it just is working. So I go to poses, I select the freaking downward dog or whatever the fuck. I select you. Pose mode, please. Yeah, okay. And I go to frickin' poses or expressions, and I select yep, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought, you stupid lying bitch. Hey, is there not? Oh, because I'm on the wrong thing. That's what's going on. I'm on the fucking wrong one. Neutral. Delete keyframes. Yeah, so I want to go from here. Or no, I want to select. I want to go like bam, bam, bam. Okay, but then I want to go to like Jacko pose. Cool. But then now I want to select an expression for this, which I want to be like, hey, you can be neutral or you can be fucking really. Damn, I take it all up the ass just for this. For no Thanksgiving. What a fucking shame. Oh shit, best pose, that's expression. What you mean? What you saying? What you saying? What you getting at? What you getting at? Oh, as in you sent something in the server. That makes sense. I see you went even further with your Jeb meme in the server. Very epic. Okay, so I'm not going to do that pose because I want to focus on expressions, but I'll do like the smirk. I think that'll be the best way to do it. So let's do a clear. We'll do a new. I'm gonna name this like a smirk. So let's see. Now, let's also save this. Okay, so let's see. So we're going for the smirk. So I'm going for the smirk. I'm going to go, whoops. Go for these. I need to turn this little doober back on. Let's see. There we are. And then we'll grab you. We'll very slightly furrow the brow. I don't like that. I need to adjust the weight painting on that a bit. Weight paint is here. gonna select this bone, and we're just gonna remove some of this weight painting in here. I'm not sure I want to go that aggressive with it. Let's... So I'm just trying to get whatever one's in here. This is my issue, I guess. Let's see. Can I do to just the fall off to be like 3D projected? Yeah. Really, it's still just fucking going for it. Oh, you know what? It must be on like another bone then too. So I probably need to go back to here. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Yeah, because you make sense. Let's now select you. Yeah, you make a bit more sense. And select you, and then yeah. I don't really want to adjust the eye socket at all. So what the fuck's adjusting that? Because there's definitely something there adjusting that, and I don't know what the hell it is. Because there's like a part here that's like getting clipped because of the fucking weight painting somewhere. You see that? Oh, weight painting issue. I don't know where the hell it is, though. Up, is that it? No, no. No. No, no. No. What the fuck is causing that? Is it like accidentally bound to like the skull or something? No. No. No, no. No. Oh, am I tripping then? Is it just nothing to do with that? So I go back to object mode, I go back to here, I go back to here, and then I go into pose mode. Oh, it's one of those fucking things. Okay. I'm gonna undo a lot of what I just did because holy shit, that's terrifying. Oh, don't tell me I hit the undo limit. Don't tell me I hit the undo limit. Fucking Christ, man. Okay, let's see. So now, how the fuck do I want to re-fucking merge that in? Because I don't like that at all. I might have to just back out and fucking like reapply or something, because like holy shit, that's terrifying for me. No, it was like you. Because like now the issue is that if I try and move a fucking bone... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fucking open recent. I'm gonna open you. Don't save. What? No, I saved way before that, or way after that. What the fuck? Blender. Wait, maybe it did save, but it's just being weird, like the images. Neutral. Fucking really. Pog. Okay. So it's saved, it's just being... Okay, so that's just being stupid still. But that's fine. So that's fine, because now if I go back to the head... let me go back to the frickin' pose mode. So, like, is that like a bone that just is like... No, it's not broken. It's just a weird, like, fucking thing. So, whatever. Okay, so let's just try this again. So the issue right now is that these have to be, like, adjusted very weirdly. Yeah, so the issue right now is I want these eyebrows to be more expressive while not, like, you know, losing their fucking, like, ability to do things, right? So I need basically the transition to be less aggressive. Because you see right there it's kind of sharp. So I need that to be taken care of. So let's go like this. We'll go back into weight painting. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say this as an iteration because I don't want to fucking actually mess this up permanently and fucking never be able to go back. So we're saving an iteration. Okay. So now that we're here, I want to go fucking here. So I want to kind of smooth you out a little bit. I looked at that fucking one Pokemon that's like has like the really fucked up brow. Okay, I'll go kind of like there. Okay. Does that look okay out of context? Yes, that looks better. Okay. So then now, if I go back to the frickin' Skellington, select the Skellington, there we are. And then I select all these, and then I go to frickin' pose mode, and then I do pose. I'm gonna add this to quick favorites. There we are. So now that that's cleared, if I try turn the head, okay, yeah, so I have 2 points that are just not being tracked, because that's cool. So let's just frickin' do a pop the Volbite open for a hot minute. We'll select this, we'll go to weight paint. So with this bone now selected, or do I want it to be that bone? Or do I want it to be like this bone? I guess that bone would be better because it's the face. So we'll go 100%. We'll select these two nubbins. And then under this mode, we'll do Command X, I believe it is. Yeah. There we are. So then now, if I return... where the fuck am I going with this? I'm going to Object Mode. There's all my teethies. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but sure. Anyways, okay. So if I go back to, not here, I want to go back to the poses. If I select all, Q, reset. Do my eyebrows transform better now? Is this a more satisfying transform? Slightly. I don't like that, though. Yeah, I don't like those. Okay, so those are two massive issues I need to fix. I'm gonna be right back, because I'm just gonna take a quick piss. Are you making them Sonic Blue? I'm becoming Blue Man. Give me a second. Be right back. The baby puppy man, do 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 do. The baby puppy man, do 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 do. The baby puppy man. He's a little baby heaven pupper. Okay, so now back with where I was going is so. I really don't want these to be frickin' all wonky. So back to the weight, you. Okay, yeah, I want you, though, to be 0. I want to clear all of you out. Come on, get cleared, nerd. Is that still some of you? It is, okay. What the hell's with that inner one? Damn. Okay, so then there's one over there that's still just going fucking weirdo. I just realized I don't think I had Symmetrize on. Yeah, I should have that on. I forgot to hide it outside the hotkey, so hey. So yeah, so we're gonna do like that. It is very hard to see the bones. I can't see the bones like at all, basically. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Yeah, just get all that out of there. Because you're not supposed to be like a thing that I'm interacting with directly, because that's part of the skull, basically. So if I'm interacting with that, then I've basically fucked up. Okay, so there's that, there's that, there's that. Okay, that needs to be just dulled a little bit. Oh, it's almost perfect, actually. That's almost perfect. I just need this part right here to be a little bit stronger. Like, say, maybe like there-ish. No, that's too strong. I need to be just like a little... Oh, you know what it is? Is it isn't parented to the other bone. So the issue is that since it's not parented to the other bone, it's not like... It's like not like normalizing. So I just gotta go in here like this. And just frickin'... I just gotta go back here, I guess. Nope, back to here. Tap it. How does that look? Unshaded. I think that's close as it's gonna get to like good. I don't really know what else I would do. I'm not really very experienced with this, so like I don't really know what I'd be looking to do. Oh, did I almost nail it? Fuck. Hey, that's looking pretty okay. Alright, what if I try to go back to pose mode? Oh, hell yeah, Zed's Dead song coming on. What is it called again? Freaking Float Away or whatever? What is this song called again? This song's such a fucking bop. Fall Away. It's a fucking slapper. Oh wait, I gotta do a thing real quickly. So let's go to select the skeleton, pose mode, go gadget, bendy neck. Okay. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's working. Does the eyebrow work okay? Oh, it do actually. It's not necessarily as expressive as I would like, but you know what? It works much better than I was fucking expecting. So I'm gonna move these in slightly. Where the fuck did the other eyebrows go? There we are. I knew like something weird happened. I was just like so confused what happened to them. Oh, there's another issue there though. That's some brow furl. Wait, no, maybe it isn't. Now there is definitely something going on like with the brow, but you know I'll keep it for now and just assume that's like good enough. Okay, so there's that. Let's get this jaw closed. So what's the smirk like? Oh yeah, I just realized I never actually shared the frickin'... Whoops, did not mean to join that channel. Okay, let's save this image. I'm gonna save that into there. I think that said, like, Sonic has some something. What? Oh, wrong one. That's the thumbnail. Whoops. Sonic has some of the most some of the... Fuck it, I can't read that. Sonic has some of the most over-the-trope poses I ever saw. I think they meant top, but sure, hell yeah. Okay, so let's see. So, I think this needs to be more symmetrical. Oh, this little fucking button isn't on. I see how it is. I see how it is, a little fucking button. Just move you slightly so you get keyframed. And same thing with you. And then, so where am I going with this? So we got that. I'm trying to think what the smirk would look like, because it's going to be kind of like, you know, kind of like there-ish. It's going to be something like that-ish. That's the cheek, isn't it? No. Okay, I see what it is. And then this would be kind of up as well. This would be down a little bit, kind of like there-ish. Oh yeah, this file finished transferring, hell yeah. I just want to double check the name. 183530, 183530, 2025 0419, 2025 0419. It has been copied! Huzzah! We can delete it! I can delete it off of my share now, so I could kind of fucking clear up some space. Let's go delete. Alright, now I don't have to worry about that happening anymore. Okay, so let's see. So I need to get the smile better. So I think I need to grab some view. I'm gonna go like kind of like this. Oh, I don't like how that's angled up like that. Let's go like this. Boop. Okay, I think I need to take this cheekbone, move it up a little bit. Man, smiles are weird. You almost gotta, like, purse the lips more. These lips need to relax a little bit. This needs to turn a little bit. Okay, you know what? It kind of comes across as one. I think I'm just looking at it from, like, weird angles, like, way too close. So, like, I think when you get that close in general, it's gonna be kind of creepy. I'm just gonna mirror it on both sides so it's less, jank. Not less jank, but it's more, like, usable. Yeah, maybe it's just because this one's angled a little bit too much. How does it look subdivided? That's my big question that I'm thinking right now. Because if it looks good subdivided, then that's cool by me. It's like slightly concerned, but the eyebrows help it a bit. Let's see. Let's make you a little bit bigger, I suppose. Whoa. I now have the mumps. Yeah, Blender really doesn't like the whole, like, scale it up. Okay, I think a little bit of cheek puff there was good. I'm gonna turn off the subdivision, though, because holy crap, that does not make my system run happy. Oh yeah, it looks even better here, too. Okay, yeah, a little bit of cheek puff did it well. So, let's just go back to here. It doesn't seem like any of the keyframes are saved. That's awesome, I guess. Oh no, this is an object mode. That might be fixed, actually. Okay, it does seem to be saved. Hopefully this worked properly, because I seem to encounter an issue almost every time. Smirk. in the frickin' current file with expressions. Create. So now if I select every bone, go here. Yep, that's cool. Oh, the smirk actually works somewhat the first time. Now all I gotta do is worry about the fucking bake textures again. Oh, okay. This should be okay though, because with the bake now this time, it should be something where I basically just click on the thing. I go to here. I'm in Eevee. I want to be in cycles. I go to cycles. I scroll down to bake. I bake. It bakes. We're good. I think. I hope. Knock on wood. Pray religiously. So, will this work? Will this work? That's the thing that's agonizing me right now. So I gotta do that, and I gotta do the hair, then I gotta do the other thing. I don't know why it keeps wanting me to like rebake it, so it's kind of confusing. But I mean, like, I don't know, freaking whatever. Okay, so we got those and then these. I'm gonna do these separate because I think it'll help a lot. But then if it doesn't, then like I don't know. I guess I'll fucking make myself cry. Come on. Do it. Do it faster. You know what? I'm so confident in this working first try that I'm not even going to bother checking the output. I'm just going to hit bake on these other ones and just fucking send it. We're not even going to worry about it. We're just full sending. We're going for it. Nothing to worry about. Not a thing. Not a single thing. It's all epic and perfect. There's not a single thing to worry about. Because if I go right down here and I refresh the preview, it's going to be perfect. Oh, it actually does look fine. Okay. I was legitimately not expecting that. Is it bad at this point that like I'm more shocked something worked than like it didn't? Have I just been abused by Blender? Is that what's going on? I have no idea. That's what it feels like though. Anyways. Fucking okay, so here we are. So let us save this. I saw an error there. What was that fucking error? That concerned me. You know, the pack file path, the screenshot. Not found. I don't think the screenshot matters. I think that's just an old file that I used for like a reference when I was making this. That's fine. Where though is that? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, they have a bit of a Gmod face going on right now. Hold on a second. Hold on a fucking second. That's a bit of a. I didn't see that before. That's a bit of a fucking Joker-esque fucking. Yeah. Can I fucking move you down, please? Like shrink you in a little bit. It's kind of weird because it almost like ruins the like effect if I do that. But anyways. That more looks like grimacing or whatever, like this, like, you know. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna, I think this is saved, right? So if I select all you, I go there, go back. Yeah, so I'm gonna name you fucking pissed off. Let's see, I'm gonna name you pissed underscore off. Then you're also gonna be pissed off. Pissed underscore off. Oh, because it automatically duplicates it, I guess? That's weird. Okay. So we got pissed off, and then we got... I want to re-render this one too, actually, because I just realized that this one and that one don't have proper renders, so there we are. Fixed. Okay. So we got that. Okay, then what now? So now we got fucking... I want to go back to the fucking pissed off one. But then I want to go to the other pissed off one, this one. And I want to make this one back to like a smirk. Smirk. Okay, so my issue right now with this is I'm not even upset at it. What my issue is that it's like, it just... I feel like I'm missing something about like the conniving smirk, you know? So, oh, you know what it is? It's a bit of asymmetry in the face. That's what it is. So if I go like bam, 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 and I go kind of like this. And then, oh, why is the fucking eyelids all angry like that? Excuse me? Let's fix that a little bit. I'm detecting some things that should not have weight painting on them, but alas, I'm gonna try and make it work because I really don't want to have to fuck with it. Worst to live by as a Blender person. Let's see. No. It's like, what the fuck is going on with these cheeks? These cheeks are like too puffy, I think. They're too. Let's go Alt S. Oh, no, it's not that. It's Alt S. There we are. That's like extra pissed off. That's some very much like fuck energy. Alright, I mean, I guess I'll make a new pose asset out of you, which isn't Smirk. I guess it'll be you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a bottom lip thing. Where's the bottom lip thing? Is this the bottom lip thing? That's the bottom lip thing. We're gonna go back. Bring it on back. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like, say, like this. I'm just gonna name this like extra pissed. Extra underscore pissed. Create pose asset. Extra underscore pissed. And the expressions. Is the unassigned just like everything? No, I don't know fucking how that works, but like whatever. You see, now we got pissed. Now we got pissed, and then we got fucking extra pissed. What? No, that didn't. God damn it, the keyframes aren't fucking saving. That's so fucking annoying. Why isn't it fucking... You're supposed to work button! Like, fuck. You have like one job. You're not fucking doing it. We're gonna try to just very narrowly avoid that. Select you. Deselect you. See, because, like, this is just so fucking annoying, because it's like, you're just supposed to work. Like, why aren't you fucking working the way you're supposed to? So I select you, you have a keyframe, you have a keyframe. Do you not have a keyframe? Excuse me, do you not have a keyframe? Where the fuck is the next bone in this chain? Yeah, you have a keyframe. You have a keyframe. So, like, if I go like this, I go like fucking really. I go like pissed off. Okay, let's just fucking go back to here. Just go kind of like level this out a little bit. I will fucking recenter you a little bit. Okay, so that's all good. So this is pissed off. No, I want it to be for all bones. So I want to just select all. I want to remove. I want to go to pissed off. Fucking pissed. Extra pissed. Okay, extra pissed and save, I guess. So fucking okay. I'm gonna try save you one more time after I adjust you, because you're just a little bit off. You're a little bit kooky. You're a little bit too goofed. Okay. Only active king set. Why? What if I just do all that and I just deselect some of the ones that are in the way? Okay, what actually... Okay, here, let's do this, actually. So let's just remove some of the hair. Let's remove some of the fluff in the fur. Hide it, hide it. Get all you out of here. Get all of you out here. Get, like, all of you out of here so I'm not accidentally messing with the skull. Just get, like, everything below the waist out of here. There. So now, I should just be able to go like this, or whatever. Like so. Select all, insert a keyframe, go off, go back. Extra pissed? Fucking pissed. Fucking really? Extra pissed. Okay. Now what I need to do is I just need to suck this cheek in a little bit. Pull it down. Same with you. Select all you. Insert a keyframe. Okay. Can I make a bone group out of this? Bone collection. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna make this a new one. I'm gonna set it to be face. I'm gonna select a sign. And then, how the fuck do I lock it? Solo, visible. Okay, okay, so if I go like this, but then I go Alt-H, I go deselect, okay. Then what if I turn off the visibility for everything else? Okay, that's solid, actually. These fucking eyes are still not fucking overlapping. So these are gonna be fucking, what would this be? So I'm trying to adjust the fucking thing for pissed off. So where's pissed off? Pissed off. There we are. Is it because I wasn't on the right timeline? Is that the issue? Is this a fucking Marvel Connected Universe thing? Is it a Marvel Cinematic Universe issue that I've been fucking fighting this whole time? Because I really don't even know at this point. Come on, baby. Okay. So if that worked, I should be able to go off. I should be able to go like neutral. And back off. Okay, it looks like that's saved. Okay, I think my issue is fucking juggling the multiverse of fucking whatever. Are you do song? I'm trying to. It seems like I'm not. I more just keep stumbling onto other poses while I'm trying to figure out how to do that one. My bigger concern right now is that I keep like I'm just fucking trying to like juggle this shit because it's just like okay, that's cool. So now if I just go something like that, just very slightly adjust them all. There we are. So now all of those should be keyframed, right? Oh no, fuck, I'm on pissed off now. Fuck. Yeah, so I'm pissed off now. Then I want to go to fucking extra pissed. There's going to be this one. If I go to here, then now I want to go to the extra pissed one. I just want to kind of like keyframe everything, right? Because now that everything's keyframed, I just want to double check this. So if I go back to here. If I go like this, and I go like that, and I curl this little fucking lip in, and I fucking kick my little feet like a little baby child. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go extra pissed. I am trying to do song. I'm more just trying to like figure out these issues because I know if I don't right now, then it's gonna be like fucking like torture for me later. Okay. So now that should be auto keyframed. So if I save, I go off, go back. Yes, isn't like fucking keyframing. Like what the fuck? Wait, now it's working? This little fucking dot here is doing fucking nothing. Go to bed now. Fair enough. I will do the Sonic at the very least before I finish streaming, which is going to be right now. I just very much was very bothered by that, so maybe now I have it. So here's to hoping. Let's see. Sonic has some of the most. Okay, there's that. So can I rotate you? Can I rotate you? Can I rotate you? Can I rotate you? Can I rotate? Nope. We're trying to make a sleep schedule. Lies. Lies. Lies and deceit. I see through your scams. You can't fool me. You're the trickster. Alright. Alright, anyway, so fucking this. Let's try this again. So we're gonna go to neutral. So for a Sonic-esque fucking thing, we're gonna close the jaw. We're going to relax the upper lips. Go forward just a little bit. There we are. Okay, actually, I want to keep this one, I think, as a more neutral expression. I'll just name it, like, true neutral or something. Okay, I very much like you. Because the brows here are a bit up, so let's just kind of like relax them a little bit. There we are. Yeah, that's a true neutral. Okay, I'm gonna clear that. New. I'm going to fucking name you true underscore neutral. Okay, let's see. Create a new pose, create a new asset, true underscore NEU. Oh, I'll say neutral expression. NEUtral underscore expression. Yeah, create. Okay, saved. You're right, I'm going to lay down and play Sonic and Lonk. Yeah, exactly. Called it, you fucking dirty liar. Anyways, yeah, so how the fuck do I do this? Because, like, it's such a weird thing, because it's like their eyebrows aren't really... Like, it's a lot of mouth shit, and it's just like, I'm not even understanding how to do, like, the fucking thing, if I'm being honest, because it's like that kind of... That's like the cheek perks up a little bit. That's like, hey. And then the front lips need to like kind of like shift. And I guess you two can come up a little bit too. I don't know how I would necessarily... I'm failing to catch, like, the energy. To be fair, Sonic is, like, a fucking completely, like, unrelated fucking gremlin creature that's, like, hyper-stylized, so... I'm not too, like, upset at it, but, like... Yeah, it's definitely odd. Okay, maybe I have to bring up the bottom brow a little bit. Not that key, please, and thank you. Bring a bit of asymmetry, like kind of like, yeah, I know this shit. I think that's a little closer. I think that is too far off the face, but I think that's works. I don't like that. I don't really know how to capture the expression, because this is just cringe right now. I guess I'm doing a cringe expression right now. Um... Let's see, let's get that cringe going. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better of a cringe expression. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cringe expression. Let's get into the cringe. Let's see, I'm gonna go kind of exaggerate that a bit. We'll bring this one down a little bit. Bring it out a little bit as well. Right. Yeah, you know what? That's a good fucking cringe expression. Whoops, not custom properties. I want to go create pose asset, and this one's gonna be cring. Okay. Let's see. I think this is okay, but that's... How would I do a smirk, though, like that? It's like... Okay, so a smirk is basically a half smile with a fucking villain twist, right? So if we go to fucking neutral expression like this... So let's very quickly just try to do a nice and cute little fucking smile, right? Like a little hey. That's a smile right there. Alright, what I want to do actually real quickly though with that too is I want to fucking go into here. I want to fucking go into object mode and fucking adjust that weight painting, because that weight painting has just been baning me. So I'm gonna go 0, and I'm gonna go fucking... Yeah, you extend like way too far for what you are. You're supposed to be like the cheek. You also need to be nuked a bit down. Is it like the inside of the mouth or something? What's all that? What was all that? Like, I'm not even like necessarily upset, I'm just confused. Like, what are all you? Okay, so I got a bone that's problematic. So let's go here. So we're gonna go like that. You know, there's not even really much that's like upsetting. It's just needs some tweaks basically. And here's some more of this one. What the hell are all you now? What the hell is going on all here? What's all happening there? Oh, it's like the lips. I see. So I just need to very lightly... What do you call it? I very need it to just like touch it. Not quite like that. No, it needs to be less. It just needs to be like... Nope, that's more. Well, not you. No. Okay, what the hell am I missing here? Maybe it's one of these bones here that I'm missing. Oh, it's kind of one of those. Maybe, Alright, let's see if I can fucking fix this shiza. Let's see, so... We got you. We got you. Yeah, there's like two right there that are still standing out like horribly. So, like, I don't want to be that aggressive. I want to be... Okay, so what the hell is causing that? I don't fucking know, man. This is such like a weird refinement issue. Cause like it's just like it's almost like I don't have like enough bones here or something to like play with. I should say this is a revision. I realize I'm probably being a little stupid. I want to change the stroke to no, see, it's like right there. There. Yeah, better, I think. Alright, just need that. So that's the tongue. Need this upper lip just like adjusted a touch. No, I don't want that. Just trying to fucking... Just get that little tip gone, please. Just, yeah. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it without any issues? Maybe? No, there's still a very strong peak, like, there. So, like, what the hell is it? Okay, you definitely need to be smoothed out a little bit. Okay. But what's grabbing you like that? Hope wrong one. What if I bring this out a little bit more there? I just kind of smooth you out a little bit. Whoops, wrong one. Not the scale. What am I thinking about? Like S? Yeah, there we are. Oh, I think I'm like right on like the cusp of being about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, I think I got it. So now I just need to play with the bones a little bit to make sure that like I have it like in an okay state. Yeah, see, because there's stuff like that where like I just don't like that. Like this here. I wonder if there's like a weight painting tool that's just like smooth area or something. That'd be very nice. That'd be very nice. Can I do that? The weight painting. Average, blur. Yeah, I'm gonna just like blur and try fucking smooth you out a little bit, because like, man, it is rough. Because it's like, it's partly the issue too of like going between like very aggressive surfaces and like less aggressive surfaces, which is like kind of what's fucking me up here. Like, see, like, why is there just a random dip there? Like, why is that valley just like, yeah, you know what, dude? Oh, because it's an N-gon. Fuck, that's why. Okay. Let's see, paint. Oh, fuck, wrong way. Let's just fucking get you all smoothed out. Wait, paint. well, these definitely should not be here. This should definitely be more contained, because the floofs do not matter. Yeah, so much more contained. There we are. Okay. I'm trying to more clearly define like the scope of the area, so it's not like full context everywhere. And I want to fucking see if I can fucking get this shit okay. I know I definitely want to smooth this out a lot. There. Let's blur. Okay, I think that's about as good as it's going to get because of that end gone. So what if I bring you back in now and lower you down? Okay, you know what? I think I'd really just want to like just select parts of the mesh that like I just don't want like selected. So I would do like something like this, and I limit by, say, seam sharp. No, I want like here, seam, there we are. So what I want to do now is I want to go into this mode. Edit mode, I want to make sure you're selected. Okay, yeah, and then I want to go into weight paint mode. Then using you, with this, I want everything here set to a weight of 0, go. Okay. You also want you. Yeah, I think I want all of those as well to be set to 0. Maybe just kind of like one row in general past. If I go kind of like this, and I go kind of like here. Yes, let's go like this, to that, to that. And just all of these, just so I know I have like all the faces. Shit. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah, I think something like that, and I just set weight painting like 0. There we are. And if I go like that now, and I just kind of blur you out a little bit. Like I don't want to turn you to 0. I want you to kind of like, you know, be less like stupider. Like I get you from Jupiter, but can we be less stupider? Maybe a touch over here too. Yeah, let's see, if I select that now, please just work okay. Please just work okay. Okay, so I definitely need to fix some of the ones around the mouth there. Because holy crap. Better, I think. Yeah, that's better. A little bit around here is okay because it is part of the mouth area, right? But at the same time, you're also meant to be, you know. So I do Alt S, G, and R. So now that's default. What if we go back to fucking neutral? Like here. Okay, yeah. So if I select you, I move you around. I go like this. This is my primary issue area, like right here. So what if I go to the mesh? So what's the issue with you? You're primarily an N-gon, which I think is the issue. So what if we just go like ba-bam? No. Okay. So what if we go ba-bap? Oh, I see, because it's showing me the influence. I see, I see. So let us select you, then you, and we'll go back into here. No, we won't go back into there. We're going to there. Go to weight paint mode. We'll go into here. Okay, so I think I just need to go like this, and I need to go like this. I think I need to just go, like, Command X. No, I really don't. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go fucking... I'm gonna select all the bones, right? I'm gonna reset the bones. I'm gonna do a thing, because this is gonna give me so much fucking pain. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go fucking Alt, RSG. There we go. Okay, then I'm gonna go into object mode here. Then what I'm going to do is fucking panic. No, I'm going to try and think about how I want to deal with these N-gons, because these N-gons here are like the vertice reduction is being really rough. And it's not even that it exists that's the problem, it's the issue of that it's like, you know, it's just the issue of that it's like it's existing in a way that is just causing pain. I don't like how that's like that actually either, just as a side thing. Maybe that'll help, just adjusting some of these fucking topology flow issues. So, usually I can't really push that back at all without just making it like sharper. Like that's my current issue that I'm like kind of suffering with. Cause I'm looking at this like, okay, well I could go like bap bap bap, delete the face. And then I could just go frickin' like this. Have like some high resolution fucking fluffs. But then just not worry about it, which is what I might just do. You know what, I'm gonna do that. Wait, hold on. We're gonna save it here. We're going to save a revision. This is gonna be revision 15. Because we're working those numbers up, baby. Yeah, so we're gonna go like this. Oh, I just realized the vertice work I'm doing is not being mirrored. Rip. Not delete. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Okay, there we are. So yeah, so I just go like bap. Bap. Get rid of those faces. Kabam. Fuck, wrong one. There we are. Fuck, wrong one again. There we are. And then you go like that, and then you go like M. Oh, not like that. I gotta go fucking like this, or go like bap. Merge at last. UUM last. Okay. UUM last. UUM last. UUM last. And then, okay, you actually don't need one of these. So you'll go like that. You'll go there. M last. Select all M by distance. I want the distance to be very small. That looks okay. And after that, I want to go... Oh, is there model asymmetry now? Because there's a 4-to-3 here, which will completely fucking shatter the fucking topology. Okay, I'm gonna undo that to there. So now how am I dealing with you? I really don't like how there's an N-gon. Alright, whatever. I will delete the vertices there, and I'll remerge the bottom ones because those don't seem like the reduction. Like, for what it is, it doesn't seem worth the reduction that I'm getting, right? So we'll do last. We'll go here, M last, here, M last. Okay. So now that I'm here, what are my options? Because that wants to flow right there. Having a little bit of extra, like, nostril flare isn't going to be terrible. But that isn't even lining up now, which is also terrifying. If I delete you... Let's see, delete you. Oh, no, not delete you, just the edge. So we're back at the start of this. Yeah, okay, so this doesn't map. I mean, I guess it kind of maps here. So we'll go bap bap. Yeah, okay, so we'll go bap bap bap. That's fine. Bap bap bap. Okay, and then we got the same N-Gon up here. But I think that's okay. I can go there. I think that's okay. I think that N-Gon is okay. Am I like doing like duplicate modeling? Okay, I am. Alright, let's see. M by distance, 2 vertices, yep. I think that works out okay. Yeah, I think that's all good. Okay. So I'm gonna ignore how I have the fucking abuela blanket sheets, and I'm gonna fucking, or cheeks, and I'm gonna kind of go like this. Yeah, that looks okay. I think my main issue is this, that it's like it's over now. So let's go to fucking weight paint now. Let's just get rid of like all of this shit here. Get that nice clean line here. There's something kind of like this-ish, smooth it all out in here. There we are. And then just kind of blur this out, right? You know, smooth it out. Can I normalize? Yeah, I don't really think I want to normalize. I just want to kind of smooth it all out, you know? Let's do that. Then we'll frickin', whoops, wrong one. Then we'll go into here, we'll get some of you taken out. Smooth. There. Let's see. Fall off. I want to be. See, I don't think this is gonna work the way that I want to, but fuck it. I just want to clear the mouth a little bit. There. Fucking get all this cleared up. Yeah. Let's get some of this back in here. Not really. I'm kind of looking more for something like that. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, I think that'll be better. Now if I jump here... Yeah, okay, so there's 2 more problem childs, but that's okay. Because now I can jump back into frickin' here. And I want to go to weight paint again. Then I basically just want to remove those ones right here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know, I think the issue is with that, I think I don't have a good fucking group selected for you, so I think I gotta frickin' go back to, like, this. And, like, do the good old head test. You know, break the neck open, see all the gooey bit stuff all out. Oh, all the goo's still good. Okay, okay, so what if I just go, instead of that, if I just go into here, I go into, freaking, edit mode. I select you. Actually, no, you know what, screw it. Like I said before, this entire line should just have a weight paint of 0. So let's just go back to weight paint. We'll go here, and let's go Command X. There we are. Whoops. And then let's just Command Shift X. Bam. Better. Because now I don't... Like, it's definitely a lump, but it's like, it's at least, like, what I'm expecting, right? So let's go back to object mode. We'll go back into here. We're in pose mode now, so let's see, Alt, GSR. Yeah, that's a better cheek. It's not perfect, to be very clear, but it's at least good enough that I can, like, kind of predictably work with it, you know? So now there's a piece in here that isn't working properly either. So I just need to go into here, go back to weight paint. Okay, let's see, so we need to select this one, then this one. So this is more of an inverse situation where I need to go like this. And I need to just go into weights and then smooth. Let's smooth it again. There we go. What about you? Weight smooth. I'm just gonna add this to my favorites. I'm just gonna add a smooth to all these. Smooth, 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 smooth. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I think I refined the frickin' stuff enough that I can work with it a little bit better. Yeah, I got rid of some of that jank. Because some of that jank before was really bad, and now that helps a lot, actually. Okay, that was actually... That was a bit annoying to deal with, but I feel like that was very good for what it was. Okay. Let's try this shit one more fucking time. So, I kind of almost want these to be like over-under, you know? If I can kind of do it like that. Yeah, no, I don't like that actually. I tried, I failed. Okay, let's just resave that. No space left on device. Bull fucking shit. Did I not delete the thing? Is that what happened? No, there's definitely storage space. There's definitely space. There's without a question space. Okay, so that's on the server. What's this one? What's the stream? Oh fuck! I actually opened this up. System Painter. What the fuck is this one? This one just isn't even loading. Oh, that's like this stream. I guess I'll nuke the stream because it's being recorded anyways. And like, it being recorded anyways is fine because like, you know, whatever. Delete immediately. Delete immediately, yeah. Oh, look at that, this space finally updated. Look at that, it's suddenly working now. Took a bit to update. Okay, so from there, I'm gonna select the body. I'm gonna redo the bake. You know, Workbench render is actually fine once you get the texture set up, but like, man, it's fucking tedious to get there. It's really fucking tedious to get there. Alright, let's see what's happening now, shall we? Oh, you can almost tell I'm freaking baking something because it's almost like my whole fucking system's lagging out. Okay, let's see. I might have to call it soon, actually. It's getting fucking late. Okay, let's see what I can do in just a second once this finishes rendering, because I just want to get that cheek, like, issue fixed, because that was very annoying. Let's see. Let's fucking see. Hubbada, 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 hubbada. Hey, look at that. It's finally finished doing its thing. So, let's go back to Workbench. Look at that. My cheek's a little less boinked up. That's a little bit weird, but I'm guessing it's doing some, like, overlay stuff, so, like, I'm not too worried about it. Okay. So, let's do... Actually, you know what? Here will be a fun little thing. Expression sheet. I'm gonna look up an expression sheet. and I'm gonna, I think, say this, is so what I'll do is, so obviously I want to give full credit to this person. I want to see if I can find one where the frickin'... You know what? I really like this expression sheet, so I'm just going to kind of use this one as a reference. So, okay, I'm going to save this as reference, and then I will share it for later. I'm going to save as this. I don't even know what it is. So, I will be sharing it on stream in just a second, so let me just kind of reference this. I think what I'm going to do is, I think this week what I'm going to do is, I found this thing by TV Choi on ArtStation, this expression sheet. I think what I'm going to do actually is, I think offline, I'm going to try to just implement this expression sheet. Because so far, I'm actually low-key digging this model stuff a lot more than I was kind of originally expecting to, which is a good thing. Because that means that it's like, I can actually get through like shit and like start doing stuff. Neutral. I should rename neutral to default. Default. There we are. Extra fist. Fucking really. Extra fist. Fucking really. I thought I did that one already. Neutral expression. Pissed off. Pug. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm actually digging this. So I think I'll do that, and I'll also combine that with this, and I'll kind of chip away at the two. And I'll come back to this at a later point. You know, it was a 5-hour stream. You know what? I think this weekend was really strong. We had a good first stream, a little bit bland, but some progress was definitely made. A second stream where that was a fucking big one for what it was. And then, because that was like 7 hours, I think, right? Wasn't that 7 hours? I think that was 7 hours. How long was that last stream that I did? Let's frickin' see, because holy crap, that's a big one. That was a chunky one. That one got some heft. Yeah, so last stream I did, which was the Sonic Unleashed stream with Bubs, that was a 6 hour, 42-minute stream. Yeah, so, okay, only an hour and a half longer than this. Man, this felt way shorter than that. Holy shit. But yeah, so there was that, and then, yeah, then before that, like I mentioned, there was the whole, like, website thing, so that was fun. Yeah, you know what, this was not bad. This was not bad. I'm actually pretty happy. Made some good progress, made some, had some yuckles, had some good times. This went surprisingly well. So yeah, so to anybody who's made it this far, y'all an absolute trooper. Thank you so much for watching, and hope you enjoyed hanging out in a little event-esque stream and all that other stuff. Have a good one, and catch you later. Bye-bye.